Hello everybody, good to see you today. Welcome to this. Oh god, I got the hiccups. All I did was have a salad sandwich for breakfast. I had a nice healthy salad sandwich. For some reason it's giving me the hiccup. A salad sandwich, mate. It had vegetables on it and it had cheese on it. Well, why have I got the hiccups today for? So I'm just getting old. Getting old, mate. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. We got a bunch of different games. Hey, going Fushi. Chris, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. We are going to be doing this horror Super Mario Brothers from start to finish. We're also going to play some horror arcade style games. And then we are going to be doing Resident Evil 3. But this time we're going to do the remake. So we got a pretty banging horror night here, if I do say so myself. Hey, going Alan, good to see you. Use the Mushroom Grim. I'm sure we will do a Symphony of the Night run in the next couple weeks. I know everyone loves our famous Symphony of the Night runs. How long has it been since we played Symphony of the Night? About 3 weeks? Maybe 2.5 weeks. No, actually it has been 3 weeks, hasn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll do Symphony of the Night in a week. We'll see how we go. We are due to play that again soon. I like to get a once a month playthrough of that. Hope you're doing good, Alan. Thank you for being in here. National Get Funky Day. Is it really? So we're talking like DJ Casper Cha-Cha Slide get funky or what? And this time, it's time to get funky. There we go. You know DJ Casper? No? Anyway. How you going, Patrick? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Hope you're great. And how you going, Aussie? Josh, Tony, Zach, Chris. All great to see you guys. Brandon there. Joshy McManus. I see you all. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to Horror Night. And sorry that I was a little bit late today. I just had a couple technical issues to sort out. It was a little bit bizarre, but I think we're through them now. All good. And JK Software says at least my Vikings won today. Hey, dude, that's always a positive thing. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. I'm pretty happy. We had the Alpha Ball yesterday, the National Rugby League. And our Brisbane Broncos are the champions of 2025. So my city is actually the king of, I guess you could say, the Aussie football. So that's cool. That's really, really cool. No warps today. And hey, going Eric Moran, good to see you. How are you late? Oh, dude, I was about 10 minutes. I usually roughly come on at about 8:30. I was about 10 minutes late today. Just had a couple little gremlins going on here. You just never know where the problems are, eh? And Brandon says got called off. We had 3 people get called off. They don't need you. You go back to work Wednesday. Geez, that's a little bit of time off. How are you feeling about that? Maybe you need it. I mean, gosh, you also need to make the living, right? But I mean, maybe the break will be good for you. Hey guys, we just got rated by Commodore 64 Brannigan, the best RPG streamer on Kick. So we got a big shout out going out to Fushi, wonderful variety streamer on Kick. We got Commodore 64 Brannigan, the best RPG streamer on Kick. Don't forget to check them out. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much, Como. I don't know how to be mad without being mad. Okay, bye. Never watching again. Bye. I don't know why you... Wait, what? One coin only is there. I don't know why you're mad. Oh, wait, you're joking because I was late. Sorry. That's a... I was like, what are you going on about, Patrick? How you going, Tara? Lovely to see you. Jeez, Tara, I haven't spoken to you in a long time. I hope you're doing good. We got Mo Man in here. Good to see you, Mo Man. James, I haven't spoken to you in forever too, bro. Thank you for coming in, man. We got a great crowd in here today. Heaven forbid, maybe you some bitches have been missing one coin only this weekend. We did have a day off from the public stream yesterday to do the supporter stream, of course. And so Patrick says, my best friend and brother-in-law passed away yesterday. That's really, really, really horrible. That's really, really horrible. I'm really sorry, Patrick. You know, we do have people come in here in time to time, and they come in and they talk about, you know, losing a loved one. And, you know, I know that to see, there you go, we had the same issue again, even, so not to get distracted, sorry guys, I've got a save state here, I'm just going to reload the game. Oh look, what we'll do is we'll distract you, bro. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it, but, yeah. No, it's a horrible, man. I don't even know what to say in those situations. It's such a horrible thing. I am very sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, your life is... Yeah. As I said, guys, it sounds like there's a few of you that are going through some stuff. I'm just happy that we can be here and be a little bit of a distraction for everybody. Glad we can be a little bit of a positive distraction for everyone. I have to forgive me, guys. For some reason, you know, it depends. I might... They're only minor, and I'm going to fight through them, but I'm having a couple little minor technical issues today, so you have to forgive me. It might have to do with my throttle settings. I might have to check them. What have we got? Yeah, I hope so, man. I mean, that's all I want. That's all I want, brother. Commodore 64 Brannigan says, I had a great birthday. I'm glad to hear. There you go. Commodore 64 Brannigan is now 40 years old. He's now 40 years old, everybody. How do you feel now that you're 40, Como? How does 40 feel? I've got good news for you. And when you hit 50, no one's gonna be able to like call you a ginger anymore because you'll have grey hair. So, I mean, there's that as well. Still childish as ever. I feel ya. Is this Cousin Ed? Kind of does. Yeah, I don't even know who it's supposed to be. It kind of looks like Cousin Ed, eh? So it sort of does. I guess so. And so, no, I'm Como says only 10 years ago before the bullying stopped. But, I mean, you could bully me for many things. I'm an overgrown man-child, bro. I mean, there's plenty of things you can bully me for. Oh. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Thank you very much for being in here. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Looks like the Pac-Man ghost. Yeah, I've actually got two Super Mario Halloween hacks. And I was having a look at another one before I came out, but I just didn't really like the look of the other one, honestly. The other one was just kind of missing a little something, whatever that is. So, what I might do is I might actually just shut this down very, very quickly. There we are. But yeah, anyway. It's a Pac-Man ghost. I just find it really funny when you get the power up and then it ends up being a really long Pac-Man ghost. Oh. Bullying only puts hair in your chest anyway, dude. I mean, you want to know how to naturally, like, learn how to get a thick skin? Work on the internet, bro. Like, seriously. Work on the internet if you want to naturally learn how to get a thick skin. For real. Hey, so Ryan says, just woke up from my nap, still finding your footing. Great to see you, Ryan. Thank you very much for coming in. We're going to have a really, really good day today, I think. If you would like to support, guys, we encourage you to hit the thumbs up button. As I said, if you're related to Bill Gates or Elon Musk or someone like that, bring them in to open up their wallet. I need it more than they do. That's joking. There you go, Matty Merrick. It's wonderful to see you, legend. Thank you very much for coming in. I kind of just felt like playing Super Mario today, but I just, you know, really all I wanted to do was figure out a way to make it look a bit more Halloweenish. And there we go, guys. We got Brenny Dundor coming in here with a Super 200. Man, I appreciate you very, very much. What do we got here? We got, oh, we got this one.
You play a good game, boy. But the game is finished. Now you die.
Man, that's absolutely awesome, bro. Thank you very much. As I said, I've got a list of like Hollywood screens up and all ready to go. All ready to go to celebrate the day. Thank you very much for that, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, we got to go back over here now, don't we? There we go. Yeah, it's just a silly little gimmick, this one. Thank you, Brent. Thank you for getting us off to a great start today. I made a creator wrestler, Bill Gates, called Master Gates. Really? Like on... I didn't even know you played wrestling games. Which wrestling game did you make that on? Or are you just taking the piss out of me, Como? I think you're just taking the piss, aren't you? Totally taking the piss. Look at that, they're throwing bones. I like it. That's a nice touch, isn't it? It's a nice touch. And now you die. Yeah, Phantasm's pretty cool. I didn't realize there was so many Phantasm movies until some of you sumbitches told me that the other day. Digging up them bones, yeah. It's all the ladies with the skeletons in their closet, everyone. Eddie Murphy talked about that. These are... Oh, you see these skeletons? They're all former chicks with skeletons in their closet. Oh, damn it. I can't believe it. I can't even stay big freaking ghost for more than 2 seconds. I need to get good, man. Seriously. Hey, God, Steve. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. We got Rissa in here as well. Thank you very much for coming in, Rissa. We trust you having yourself an absolutely great day. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Gotta watch those skeletons. Yeah, man, you definitely have to watch those skeletons, huh? And so Phil says, get working on it, man. Hey, like, as I said, I'm here, I'm chill, I'm having a good time with everyone. But yeah, I'm still... I'm awake, but I'm just so super chill today. You know why I think I'm so super chill today for? I've got a big belly of food, so... I had a crash diet. I lost nearly 4 kilos in 2 weeks. Since I left Maui, I've just been on a crash diet. And I caught up with one of my friends for the first time in ages last night, just for 30 minutes before he went into work. We went and had dinner and caught up. So it was my first cheat meal in 2 weeks. And so, like, I've got a whole belly full of Korean fried chicken right now. And, yeah, I just, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I've got a very heavy stomach today. How was last night with your DJing? Oh, I didn't DJ. My friends DJ. I was going to go to their event, but I didn't end up going just because big crowds are just not something I really can handle right now, if I'm going to tell you the truth. I think people who work on the internet understand if you've just been bombarded. And I'm not even talking about live streams. I'm talking about, like, you know, if you have a... Okay. Like you know, these posts I'm doing on Facebook that are doing really well, you just kind of get bombarded with a little bit of negativity all day on those things sometimes, and it just makes you not want to really have more people in your downtime, if that makes sense. But anyway, yeah, don't need to talk about that. Yeah. You got Bravely Default for Nintendo Switch 2. Krista, there you go. Let me know how you're enjoying the game. I have heard of that one. Never played it myself, though. We got Jody Cooper in here. Lovely to see you, Jody. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh no, as in broke up. Who broke up with who? Did I watch the footy? Dude, that was one of the best finals game of football I've seen in a long time, Riss. That was unbelievable. That was an unbelievable game of football. I know the Broncos won by 4, but what's amazing about that game of football, Riss, is the way both teams were playing in the last 20 minutes. It kind of felt like the game was tied, if that made sense. Like, there was really only like one try in it. And I was like, man, what a great game of football, eh? Wow. I'm so glad I watched all of it. It was very, very good. Chris says Walsh should have been sent off. Oh, well, you know what? Perhaps. Perhaps. No, it's okay. No, but this is what really shits me about the fucking internet, okay? And look, I handle it because you know this is my bed, so I lie in it. But this is what shits me a little bit about the internet. It's very easy for motherfuckers to come in here and be like, oh, it's just a troll, just ignore it, just ignore it. But when you've got a post that's reached like 1 million people, and you have a whole bunch of people tell you that they hate you or they want you to burn in a house fire or something, I mean, yeah, fucking ignore that all day. You know what I mean? I'll just ignore it. No. No, I will not. Yeah. I mean, until you've done it. But, no, I appreciate this. With that being said, I do appreciate the sentiment. You got the new Ghost of... Oh, the Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, I hope I can try that eventually. Egg gaining Netflix series Monster is Addictive. I might have to check that out. I have heard about it. I have heard about it. I might have to check that one out. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting it go. I'm just trying to be polite, Josh, but I'm letting it go. I don't necessarily agree. People are always going to have something to say, huh? I just think it's amazing that we didn't have another year of domination from, like, Melbourne Storm. Melbourne Storm always find a way to put themselves in a final again. Yeah, I'll check that out eventually. I did enjoy, I mean, Dharma was okay. So I'm sure this one's not so bad. Yeah. I think the big problem these days, Aussie Josh, is people think feelings are facts. And then you threaten that, and then that's when you get all this savagery on the internet. Their feelings are not facts. And oh, was the video you posted Cena and Hardy real? Oh, I didn't post a video on Cena and Hardy. That wasn't me. Who posted that? I didn't post a Cena Hardy video. You might have had, there might have been a fraudulent one point only page posting something. So that's interesting. You found it more just... Oh, really? Considering how horrific the whole Jeffrey Dahmer story and real life thing is, they kind of did that show in a way that was nowhere near as disturbing as what I think it was going to be, and I think that's a very good thing, to be honest. But it seems like that's not the case with this new one. It seems like with this new one, that's not the case. Yes. You're getting better at Resident Evil 2 Remake, Ryan says, almost able to beat it. Resident Evil 2 Remakes, for me, is the hardest out of the lot, because it's got, I guess you could say, Resident Evil 3 level of puzzles. Like, the puzzles are pretty tricky in that. Usually when I stream Resident Evil 2 Remake, I've got all the solutions in front of me. And, this is really starting to piss me off, guys. I don't know why the sound keeps dipping in and out. There is something that's constantly conflicting with my sound card here, and it's really starting to piss me off. Every few levels, the sound will just dip down, and I don't know what the fuck is happening, but it's really starting to piss me off. I uninstalled one of my I don't fucking know what's going on. It's really bothering me though. It's starring Charlie Human or Hummin or whatever his name is from Sons of Anarchy, yes. Jackson Teller. Yeah, exactly. How you going, Angelo? Angelo, I haven't spoken to you forever. I hope you're doing well, my guy. Thank you very much for being in here. Angelo, thank you for the continued support. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. This is for you.
Ooh, lucky you. You're
I'm doing very good, thanks, mate.
Besides me, we're gonna take a look at Hollywood's ultimate bad girls.
Yeah, Hollywood's ultimate bad girls, everybody. Hey, thank you, Angelo. Hey, going, Billy. Nice to see you. How you been keeping, Angelo? Tell me what's been going on. We haven't had a conversation in a while. I don't know too much about the story, to be honest, George, so I'll probably check that out in the next couple days. Tell you what, I need something else to watch. I'm starting to get sick of the pro wrestling at the moment, hey. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I say this in a completely constructive way, but I feel like WWE is really flat at the moment. Anyone else feeling like that? Feeling like WWE is really flat. Oh, damn it. Well, you're right, because they're all kind of different, aren't they? Oh, fucking hell, really? You told yesterday that they're doing a Splinter Cell series on Netflix. That actually sounds like a pretty good time, honestly. Sounds like a good time. Wrestling's in a bit of a dull state. Yeah, 2022 and 2023 was so good, and now it just feels like it's flat. But you know, WWE's always gone through peaks and valleys. But you know, everyone's always like, "Oh, Vince McMahon, he can't book." And you know, I mean, you got TKO and Triple H now, and it's no different. Let's be honest, it's no different anymore. There we go. And see what I mean? The sound just dips out, and I'm just so frustrated when my gear doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. And I mean, once we get to the arcade, you know, I might actually move on to the if this happens again, I might actually just move on to the arcade games, because it won't happen when I play the arcade games. But something's just been a real cunty about this today. But yes. Yeah, do you know this happens all over the world too? Like you could go some Southeast Asian countries, and someone will be getting beaten half to death on the street, and the cops will just watch. Not Thailand, but some other countries. And then you'll have maybe an argument between two people on the street, and the cop's gonna side with the person who has the most money in some countries. You know, it's like that everywhere, bro. It's freaking dodgy. I think they're also a byproduct of their environment, though. Like all over the world, one common denominator is like an average cop is on near minimum wage and one of the most badly treated people in the country, no matter where it is. And it's just like, well, why are they going to want to protect and serve in that environment? That's the way I look at it. Could be wrong. And so Chris says here, WWE's get... Oh yeah, you don't mind if you miss an episode. No, I feel ya. Again, the sound just dipped. I don't know what's going on with this emulator. You know what I'm just going to do? I'm just going to throw the volume up here. There we go. We'll sort itself out in a sec. Damn it. You got some harsh words for TKO and WWE right now and you'll be nice? Well, I mean, they don't really care about your harsh words, bro, because they're running straight to the bank right now, so they probably don't give two fucks. That's just the reality. But what it's worth, Eric, I care about what you got to say. I care about what you got to say. I do. I care. Damn it, man. How much was EA sold for? Wasn't it like 55 billion or something? I heard it was 55 billion or something, and it's private. Private's a good thing because you don't have any shareholders to appease, and so you've got more freedom. Private's not a bad thing. Obviously, now that it's in Saudi hands, it probably won't be, I guess you could say, as progressive as what it used to be. And in some ways that's good, in some ways maybe not so much. It just depends on the content. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I do think it's probably going to work out in our favor that there's no freaking shareholders. But geez, there's a kid over there that just has a lot of money and wants a new playpen, huh? He's got a lot of money, he just wants a new playpen. Well, I don't know. I think the sports games are still big cash cows for EA. You'd be silly to get rid of it. And I think the Formula 1 games are going to get better. I mean, I know a lot of you guys don't care about Formula 1, but the Saudis and the people in Arabic countries love the F1. And so I have a funny feeling the quality of F1 games is going to get a lot better, personally. That'd be a prediction I make. Yeah. Oh, of course, I don't doubt that for a second, George. I do not doubt that for a second. There'd be so much hidden in order to not scare the public. I mean, I don't doubt that for a second. But oh, geez, I nearly didn't make it, eh? Nearly didn't make it. This has not been my best playthrough of Super Mario Brothers figure. There's something off-putting about being a ghost, hey? There really is something off-putting about being a ghost. But we're gonna make it work today. Something very off-putting about being a darn ghost. Yeah. I don't even know what to I don't even know what to say. Like what do you do? I know it's a very sensitive topic. What do you do? What do you even do? Yeah, I don't know what the answers are for that. Stay strapped? Well, I guess so. I mean, I can't think of a better solution than that. I guess so. How you going, Kyle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Hey, so Aussie Josh says he got his free Big Mac because our Brisbane Broncos won the premiership last night. Ordering lunch now, got free burgers from Monopoly promotion too. Are you allowed to claim more than one free item every time? Dude, you're going to eat a feast today. You're not going to pay anything. I didn't think you're allowed to claim more than one per order. So there you go. You're going to get so much free stuff today. Look at you fat fuck. Or you can eat McDonald's. I love it. I want to go and be fat. Dude, I want to eat. Oh, dude, I need to download the app. Oh, it might be too late. I do have the app, but it's not installed right now. Dude, I want to go eat 2 kilos of McDonald's too. Oh gosh. My bad. I'm so rusty on Super Mario Brothers, man. You forget Super Mario Brothers is a hard game. Like, it doesn't seem that. I mean, not like some of the other Mario games, but it's tricky when you get towards the end, bro. Well, World 5 in particular and World 7, they're tricky levels, G. I really think they are. There's certainly no lost levels. No, I'm just joking. I'm not doing that, Steve. I'm on a diet. Hey, I had my one cheat meal last night because I caught up with a buddy. Today, all I had was a salad sandwich, Steve. All I had for breakfast today was a salad sandwich. I'm just teasing. Yeah, McLaren won the Constructors' Championship. They did indeed. Oh, that's alright. That's a relief then. Oh, gosh. No, I appreciate you all being in here. Thank you for watching today. Octavia says, I've never seen this game. Well, this is our Halloween-themed Super Mario Brothers game. You basically play a Pac-Man ghost in the Super Mario Brothers universe. I just thought that would be fun today. Hey, how you going, Catwoman? Thank you for coming in. Once again, we want to give a big shout out to Commodore 64 Brannigan for the raid. Kick's #1 RPG streamer. Yeah, I get this and other games like this from a place, guys, called romhacking.net. So that's where I get all this sumbishry, everybody. It's where I get all this stuff. Romhacking.net. Yes. That was a little bit. It's a shame we're not going to be able to get a power up in 7.4. We're almost at the end of the game. It's the final countdown, everybody. You think WWE NXT versus TNA is killing it for WWE? I mean, that's if you like watching the minor show. I mean, I don't really watch NXT. I'm not in the mood to watch NXT because I'm kind of bored with the main roster stuff. So my mentality as a casual fan is, if I'm bored with the main roster stuff, why am I going to watch the B-grade show? And so Catwoman says, I started following you on Facebook and now I follow you here. So what was your name on Facebook, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, Gold Cold Classic Gaming, thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing amazing, brother. How's everything going? And so Octavia says, have I played RC Pro-Am? Yeah, you know what, dude? We actually play that game relatively often here. Oh, I remember you. I'm pretty sure you've said hello a couple times back in the day. We don't get too many chicks on one coin only, but it's a simp-free zone now, guys. We got rid of all the simps that scared them away. So if the ladies want to come watch one coin only, we are now an anti-simp zone. We're now an anti-simp zone. It's safe. We did have a few simpies in here for a little while. Corso lives 10-hour marathon. Good on you, man. Congratulations. Good job. They actually, it looks like they changed this level a little bit. This one doesn't look quite the same as the, they've changed World 8 here a little bit. It's like the rest of the game was just like a straight reskin, and they've actually changed World 8. Interesting. Yeah, right. That's a little bit of a surprise, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, throwing a spanner and that works, but cool. Alright, out we go. When does F1 leader clutch the F1 title in November, you think? I think it's going to come down to the last race this season. I think it's between Lando and Oscar, and I think it's going to come down to the last race. I really do. We've got another Senna Prost season on our hands here. I would never simp to the likes of people I never met, Brian. Well, at least you only simp to people you know. That's alright. At least you only simp to the people you know. Guys, Payron's just come in with the big 100 stars. He says, good morning, my neighbors. This is for you, bro.
Good morning, my neighbors.
Thank you very much, Stay Homie.
Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Aussie Josh says the championship is engineered for Lando. Correct. But when Senna was in the same team as Prost, the championship was engineered for the French and Prost as well. And so, yeah, I 100% agree with you. That doesn't mean that's not going to be how it turns out. Everyone knows that Oscar is the most spectacular driver this year. Everyone freaking knows it. Lando is great too. Like, Lando and Oscar are both very special talents. Everyone freaking knows out of both of them, Oscar's been the most spectacular this year. Everyone. Not even just saying that because I'm Aussie. And so Catwoman says, I've not been watching many streams in the past year because my uncle... Oh, geez, that's really... I'm not going to read that out if you don't mind. But I'm paying attention. Geez, that's a lot to deal with. That is a lot to deal with. Man, there's some people in here going through some fucking heavy shit right now. Hey, so Jesse, good to see you. I don't follow racing because of the crashes. The crashes are off-putting for you? Well, I mean, the safety's pretty good in racing these days, and so, I mean, obviously motorsport's always going to be very dangerous, but the safety these days is very, very good. Considering people can walk away from 300km/h crashes now, that's impressive. I hope you're doing great, Robbie. Oh, I just, geez, man, like... I'm sorry that you're going through so much, Rob. I'm sorry that you're going through so much. I wish I could take it away from you, bruh. I do. Yeah, no, it's all good, Catwoman. Thank you for coming in. I really hope, well, you know, we're approaching 2026 now. I really hope 2026 can give you some smiles. How you going, Jermaine? How you going, Julie? Good to see you. We're almost up to the arcade game. So we're going to be doing some Aliens Arcade and then some Alien Storm. And then we're going to run Resident Evil 3. Hopefully it runs okay in a window. If it doesn't, I may come on and do a part 2, but I'll let you guys know. Love this one. Yeah, it's been alright. It's not been my cleanest playthrough of Mario 1 today, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. It'll be a good time. And by the way, Nick, congratulations on 5 years of streaming too. You remind me, I still got to give everyone in here a 12-hour for YouTube goal the other month. I'm thinking of maybe doing 12 hours of beat 'em ups. If not this weekend, maybe the weekend afterwards. But I might do like 12 hours of beat 'em ups or something. We haven't done like a really big beat 'em up marathon for a whole minute. We haven't. Yeah, we used to play beat 'em ups all the time. Haven't played beat 'em ups in a hot minute. Might be time. Let's see how we go here. Is this the right way? Is there going to be like... Oh, there's a power up here. I like it. There you go. I'll take it. We'll go in here. So this will be the end game. Do I think McLaren will try some funny business? I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, I don't think it's absolute, but I wouldn't put it past them either. They know it'd be a PR nightmare if they did that, and so it'd have to be like as subtle as they could make it. Thank you, Ghost. You found your body. Live again. Push B to sleep. There you go. I got my body back, everybody. This game's all about me trying to get my body back. And there we go, guys. That was the... I don't even know what that was. It was something. There we go. We're going to play some Aliens now, the arcade game. Just in time for the end. Yes, we got our body back, everybody. Alright, so this is Aliens, the arcade game. And Alien Storm tonight too, Nigel. I know you're going to appreciate these bad boys. No, that's okay, Cabin. You watch wherever you like. You hearing good reviews from Leo's new movie? He's a talented actor, that guy, isn't he? Perhaps says you kind of like how the game audio sounds like it's inside a room. No, that emulator was glitching out. You're not going to have that sound anymore. You have to forgive me, that game was glitching out, but I'm glad you like the sound of it. Everything's working again. If for some reason I'm having some issues every now and then with Nestopia, it's only that emulator usually. But now everything should run okay here. Might be time to find another NES emulator. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I made the most of a bad situation. I just had to call an audible. There you go. Yeah, no, as I said, we're, Halloween theme today, Scared as Shiz Sunday. We unofficially do Scared as Shiz Sunday. I did, I try to always do horror games on Sunday unofficially. It's not an official night anymore, but every Sunday, if I've got something to share, I'll do a horror game on Sunday, so... We don't call it Scared as Shiz Sunday anymore, but I generally say Sunday for the scary games, if that makes sense. Just as long as I have something interesting enough. There we go, got that sunbish. Have I ever played Time Lord? Yeah, I played Time Lord as a kid, kind of average. Always thought Time Lord was kind of average, honestly. Unfortunately. There you go, Nick Carter. Thank you very much for being here. We do have a couple missiles here to use if we need them. I mean, they don't really get you out of any trouble. I don't even know... Oh my gosh. Time Splitters was a cool game. I actually downloaded the re-release of Time Splitters 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 5. I actually want to get back into them again, Ryan. I used to play Time Splitters 2 a lot. Fun little fact, Time Splitters 2 I actually won in a skill tester. You know that electronic skill tester where you have to like stack the blocks, and if you can stack them high enough you unlock the major prize? I actually won Time Splitters in that skill tester. Yeah, fond memories of this arcade game. I have to admit, I didn't start playing this until I became a streamer. I did play Aliens vs Predator, but this one I never really played or looked at growing up. I keep forgetting just how hard this game is, man. Like, I've died multiple times already, and I'm not even... I'm trying to be careful here, and I've still died multiple fucking times. But it is what it is. Just trying to get my bearings. Have I ever gotten into? No, I haven't. I'm certainly open to it, but I've got other priorities for now, but I'm certainly open to it. It's not really a big deal. I just install and uninstall games on the PlayStation as I need them for streaming. It's not really a big deal. Especially if you have a quick enough internet, and not that big a deal. Your cousin was obsessed with the Alien series. We played this game until we beat it. His girlfriend was not happy. Yeah, the girlfriends are always like, spend time with me. Why are you always on the games? Well, Mummy's not like that. I'm lucky, but girlfriends generally do that. Why do you spend time with me? All you do is play stupid video games. What do you do? Oh, I watch House of Cards 8 hours a day. Yeah, what's the fucking difference? Here's a thought. How about you don't nag your man, and then he'll actually want to put the video game down and spend time with you. I want to spend time with Molly all the time. Why? Because she's not nagging me every 2 seconds to put a fucking video game down. That's why. See, nagging your man's counterintuitive, everybody. The Cobra Kai is great. I like what they built up to in the final season, Steve, honestly. Yeah. Rob says your wife games with you. That's a way. That's a way. As I said, we're not doing so crash hot in this one. I do think we will play Alien Storm better, though. I am looking forward to Alien Storm. I think that's going to be a pretty good run today. Yeah. It's a little bit different in my case because I play games for my job, right? Then, so you know, I try not to be slack. When I'm with Moe, that's why I love casual games so much. Because if she's like cooking dinner or having a shower or whatever, I can pull up like a Vampire Survivors for 30 minutes or some game like that, and then we just have our quality time or whatever. So that's kind of why I started sort of getting into casual games, because I can still scratch that gaming itch every day, and just, you know, I don't have to sit there for like 2-3 hours to get an achievement. You know you like your beer? Oh, dude, you know what? So I love my beer, Steve, and I love my whiskey. But when it comes to cocktails, I really like girly drinks, bro. I don't like the fruity cocktails. I kind of like the milky ones, to be honest, so... when it comes to cocktails, bro, like, I like pina coladas. I have pina coladas 1 week a year. So, Moe and I will go to Patong usually 1 week a year. And, to catch up with friends. And that's my, you know, we did it last year, remember? That's pina colada week. That's pina colada week. Yeah, I'll be getting that on day one, I'm pretty sure, Nick. And just so you know, I'll stream that on the morning stream. That'll be more of a morning stream game, I think, Nick. Hopefully you can come in. Airax says, I do the same. I game 1 to 3 times a week and play a game for 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, pina coladas generally have like a little umbrella. Yes. Yeah, John says, hello Ricky and all. I must admit I've not seen this game in a good while. I like the Grand Prix and agreed McLaren. Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens between Oscar and Lando, eh? I mean, it's good for the fans. It's probably not good for those two. You like dancing? I've got a pina colada screen just for that one week. I forgot about pina colada week. Pina colada week is a good time. Oh, thank you, Rax. Yeah, I appreciate that. There's certainly a lot to talk about in regards to that conversation, isn't it? We just did a reaction video on if OG retro gaming hardware is still worth it. And honestly, the consensus I came to is it really depends. It really depends. The way technology is now, it depends on a lot of factors, honestly. Hope you're going great, by the way, Spencer. Thank you for being always wonderful to see you, Spencer. I haven't seen you in a little while. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I really think whether getting retro consoles is actually worth it depends on your moral compass. And so, I'll give you an example. There are games that are classics that are no longer available for retail sales. So, you know, games like Fax Xanadu, Battle of Olympus, things like that. Now, obviously, unless you own the physical copy, it's illegal to emulate. But I don't think it's immoral to emulate games that are not available for retail sale. Like, if I want to play Fax Xanadu, I mean, I don't own the game, but why are they going to sue me for? No one actually is selling Fax Xanadu right now. If Fax Xanadu was available for sale, I would get it or an online pass. But, for example, Fax Xanadu is not available for sale. So I don't think it's immoral to to emulate a game that is not available for sale. I think, for example, if you're emulating Super Mario World and you haven't at least bought the game or have the Switch Online Pass, that's a little fishy. But you know, games that are not available, I don't see the problem. What's the fucking big deal? How you going, Techno Mika? Good to see you. You made a mixed drink that's awesome for cold weather. So yeah, it was just interesting to have some thoughts on the matter. Jesus, dude, he looks like his head's coming out of a giant sphincter, doesn't it? His head's coming out of a giant sphincter. So we're not doing too bad. Lucky we had the firepower for this one. It's the only reason we're doing okay. If I didn't have these guns, I'd be in kind of a bit of trouble today. Yeah, come on, we're gonna give me 1 second, everyone. This is just crazy, this section. We got him. How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, there are. You know what, Brian? Honestly, not to get overly deep about it, I just think you need to know within yourself if you're being the best version of you that you can be. And then if you are, then you'll know what you can tolerate and what you can't tolerate, you know? No, we're not up to the mother alien yet, Spencer, but it's coming. It's coming. Once again, everyone, thank you for coming in. I'm having a good time. I hope you legends are all having a good time too. Thank you very much for watching me today. Do I have the ROM of the Probotector version of Contra? Yeah, but you know, playing the Probotector version of Contra for me is like playing the Mr. Dream version of Punch-Out. Why? Now, I know some people do like Probotector, I'm not knocking you for that. But, I mean, I want to use an 80s action hero. I don't want to use some freaking Timu Cyborg. So yeah, I do have it, doesn't mean I'm going to play it. A lot of us have never seen it. Yeah, but it's no different apart from the fact that you're a cyborg. Honestly, it's no different apart from the main character, bros. It's no different. Ah, damn it. That's true. Do you remember when we used to get those NESs and those big black power packs that they used to come with? Man, they just absolutely chewed up power, didn't they? Dude, those big black power packs that would get really, really hot that used to come with the NES. Damn it, man. I'm really sucking on this one. This thing moves quicker than I... Dude, Ripley, get the fuck out of there, you little suzzbag. Oh my gosh. And John, thank you, man. John says congratulations on the NRL Broncos win versus the Melbourne Storm. What a game spectacle. I'm still recovering. But first of all, thank you for the tip. And second of all, bro, that was an incredible game. I'm so glad I watched it. Because I missed most of this season. And not even because I don't like football. It's just I can only watch so much sport. But I'm so glad I watched the final. That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. We're going to do this one for you, man. Thank you very much.
Cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way.
Dude, you're asking the very deep questions right now, Richard, aren't you? Thank you so much, Johnny. Yeah, all I'm... Yeah, you know what, Pubs? It might be the right idea, hey, just, yeah, whatever. It's not even that deep anyway. Good on ya. Are you going to turn that into a thank you screen and use it on your channel, D-Wayne? Are you going to turn it into a thank you screen and use it on your channel again? Chris Fields, he says he's just glad the Panthers didn't win number 5. I think back to 1985, 1986 when it was developed, or 1983 if you're going by the original Famicom. It's amazing that we had a piece of hardware like the Famicom back in 1983. That's incredible. When you consider how primitive like the Atari was compared to it. Dude, man, I'm just getting absolutely overwhelmed by aliens right now. Dude, they're just falling out of the fucking ceiling. How am I supposed to avoid them if they're raining fucking aliens, motherfuckers? Look at that. They're coming out of the ceiling. Coming out the fucking hell. How am I supposed to avoid fucking alien rain? Anyway. Cloudy with a chance of xenomorphs, yeah. It's, today in London, it's cloudy with a chance of xenomorphs, yes. I think we got... Oh, damn it, really? It's a shame. I wanted to keep these missiles for the Queen alien, but I think I'm about to die because I'm clumsy. Jeez, man. You gotta remember, there's no jump button in this game, too. There's, like, no jump button in this game. There might be a floor meat over here if we can make it. Shit, man. Is there a floor meat here? Might die on purpose and get that gun with full health. This is the strategy. See, that was the strategic move, that death. Full health. Jeez, did you? Yes. The game just stuffed up for a second. I just broke the internet with my flamethrower, everybody. My flamethrower broke the internet. And so Brian says, I love you, Sunbishes. I'm never full of hate. Ah, you know, Brian, the world is a tricky place right now. Why should we make it harder, hey? Well, world's a tricky place right now. I'd rather not make it harder. So our main event tonight is Resident Evil 3 Remake this time. I did have a good time doing Resident Evil 3 for Josh the other day, so I thought we'd compare it to the remake today, and yeah, see how that goes. The music almost sounds like Alien, so musically it's pretty similar, isn't it? It actually is. I mean, you'll hear for yourself pretty soon. What's in here? Hey, go Richard Lopez. Good to see you. I will, man. We're still doing our thing here. Konami games are always really difficult, but this one certainly had me by the balls today. Well, there you go. We got some bombs, everybody. That's nice. Oh, I only got 2 bombs? What a rip-off. Yes. I think it's going to make for a good, scary Sunday. This game is genuinely creepy, man. I feel like, yeah, I think Aliens, the arcade game, is creepy. Like the music, the dark environments, the relentless stalking of the xenomorphs in this. This is a creepy 2D game. Yes. This game's between 30 and 40 minutes. In Soviet Russia, you are the bomb. There you go. Oh no, there you go. Here we go. I got some junk mail, guys. Let me read out my junk mail. Hey, homie. I checked your video. Seems like you're new to Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I actually am verified, cunt. I got a proposal for you. By sharing your stream to a Kick community, you can gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000 while streaming. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Success Pro. How about you add my fucking dick? There you go. Thank you, Fushi. Well, the thing is, Monster Party is a good game, and it's a very, very good game. And look, I tell you what, I can compromise, and I can put on, like, Monster Party for, like, a bonus game, but I can barely pass a level. I just find it too hard. I don't know if there's any cheats out there that make Monster Party easier. I might have a look. But I've tried to play Monster Party, and I can barely beat a level, and I don't even know what I'm doing. How you going, Gerald? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Ripley must be going through a midlife crisis because she's a blonde now. Ripley's now a blonde, so she's going through some midlife crisis. That doesn't explain why the little girl is still in it, but, you know, whatever. Hey, Murphy, come out at night, Murphy. How you going, Stevie Barrett? Good to have you. No, I didn't, but some of those Famicom versions have been known to be a little bit different. Thank you, Nigel. Your clips are wonderful. I haven't been posting any videos lately on Facebook just because all the posters are doing so well. If you want to see all the videos, guys, they're on YouTube at the moment. I went to bed last night, Nigel, after posting the Cares Bears poster, and then I woke up this morning and it was shared like over 5,000 times. I'm like, what the fuck happened the last 6 hours? I thought the Bob Ross poster was going to be the one that blew up, but everyone likes the Care Bears one, Nigel. How you going, Joey? I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you keeping? Thank you so much for being in here. Oh, I am doing really, really well, Joey. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. Absolutely no problems here, man. Just appreciating life as much as I can, despite the challenges. And yeah, we're just doing our thing still. We haven't gone anywhere. Well, what's new with you? You know what, Joey? I feel like it's probably been a good year or two since I had a conversation with you, brother. Tell me what the most exciting thing that has happened to you is since the last time we spoke. People love Care Bears. Well, I mean, that's... I think the reason the Bob Ross one flopped is because of how parabolic the Care Bears one is going. Does this hurt the alien? What's that? Damn it, man! I can't. I'm just. Sorry, guys. Just lost my focus for a second. We are almost at. Dude! Fucking slut alien. Yeah, that was a rough area, wasn't it? Here we go. This is almost the end. We are almost there. I think we just got to beat this boss. And then after we're beating this boss, we're just going to take care of the queen. Let's see, not much really been focusing on your health. That's not a bad thing. Awesome. That is not a bad thing. I'm down 80 pounds. That is freaking phenomenal. Congratulations. You cut out mostly sugar and swimming a couple times a week. At the gym, no strict diet or anything. Dude, you're just gonna be burning more energy than the calories you're putting in. That's it. There's no big secret. Like, move the body a little bit. Less calories in than you're burning, if that makes sense. And you know what I'm trying to say. Sorry, guys, I'm being surrounded by an alien here. No, that's awesome. Congratulations, bro. This boss does kind of look a little bit like a scrotum, doesn't it? It's like a housefly and a scrotum had a baby, and that's what you get. Oh, thank you. Catwoman just subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate that, Catwoman. Thank you for following us everywhere. Housefly, a scrotum had baby. I am going to jump in that get away from her, you bitch vehicle in a second. Get away from her, you bitch. Get away from her, you bitch. Yes. Jackbox was great yesterday. Yeah, I mean, Jackbox was interesting yesterday. Hey, for what it's worth, I had a good time for most of that as well. I did have a good time for most of that. Jackbox was definitely interesting. Oh, jeez. Far out. But now might be the time to just jump in this thing. This floor's gonna open up in a sec. Yeah, that's a shame, right? It was good. As I said, we're gonna try more community multiplayer stuff on most Saturday nights now, and then on the last Saturday night of every month. supporters will get Jackbox. I feel like it can be too much of a good thing, but if we make Jackbox once a month, then everyone will be excited for it because it'll be fresh every time we do it. So I think that's what we're going to do. So then the next Jackbox stream is going to be on the last Sunday of this month. No, it's okay, Damo. Am I excited for the Terminator 2D release? Yeah, I think it should be pretty good. I think it should be a good one. I think. You're fine, Damo. Don't worry, my brother. You can make it up to me by hitting the thumbs up button, everybody. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you follow to us on Facebook, YouTube, and Kick. Maybe share us to your friends. Tip $1 million. All that stuff. I'm such an entitled dickweed. We're gonna shut this down, and yeah, we're gonna play this on easy difficulty. Now I can beat Alien Storm on Sega Genesis, but only on low difficulty so far. But the last couple times we did beat Alien Storm, which is great. It's nice to slowly be getting better at this game. Alien Storm's not on this folder. Oh, we have to go the other folder? Alright, no, that's okay. Let me just go the other folder, Alien Storm. Cool, let's go. I do like those Sniper Elite games in small doses, eh? Rapid fire on, there you go. I love how customizable this one is, actually. I like to use a guy in the red. He's a bit of an Adonis. Bad breath, man. It's a shame that you don't have all the speech on this like you do in the arcade version. You know, you run around the arcade version, he's like, bad breath, man. Anyway. Well, that's not a good start. I took a hit before I even hit them. Dude, I haven't even hit any of these sumbishes yet. I'm already taking hits. What the fuck, bro? You're so full of McDonald's, you have the chickens. Wait, what time is it now? Oh, it's nearly lunchtime. There you go. It feels earlier than that. It's nearly lunchtime here in Aussie. You had like brunch at McDonald's today, Josh. There you go, more aliens, eh? We're on a bit of an alien kick. How you going, Wildy Rug? Thank you for being in here. On a bit of an alien kick today. Yeah, no, fair enough, of course. It's just like the people that do shift work and they have their lunch at 2 in the morning. It's no different. Yeah, fair enough. If you look at this guy's profile picture, he looks like Elvis. Do you see the profile picture? He looks like Elvis. Yeah, great to have you, Wildy Rug. Thank you for coming in today. Bad breath, man. The arcade version is good, but there's just something about this one that just feels a little bit less tedious to play. Maybe we should have done the arcade. Next time we play this, we'll do the arcade version. Next time I play this, I'll do the arcade version, and we can hear all the funny voice clips. Yeah, I remember Mutation Nation on Neo Geo. Abso-freaking-lutely I do. I've streamed it before, but not for a very long time. Yeah, Mutation Nation's okay. That's one of those games I've forgotten about that would actually be a fun stream. Might bang that. Yeah, man, that's a perfect whatever Wednesday request. You can pull that one out. That's perfect. You know, mutants, aliens for fun power-ups. And there you go, look at that. 2,138 days following. It's a jail sentence, bro. One coin only is a jail sentence. Apparently it's 27 degrees outside. Whenever it's 27 degrees outside, my bedroom's 40 degrees. No, it doesn't, it doesn't. So, what I do, the problem with the haunting starring Poltergeist is it's repetitive game loop. And so, it works if people request it on whatever Wednesday, but all I do is one house. Because what you do is you'll play the game, you'll scare all the people out of their house, and then you move on. Because the game loop's just the same thing over and over and over, and it gets repetitive. So it's a perfect whatever Wednesday request if people ask for Poltergeist, because you just do one house, one game loop, and then move on. And so that works. But you're never ever going to play the whole game on a stream because it's repetitive as fuck. I've played Poltergeist on stream before. People have been entertained by it. There you go, Mikey Dumbo. Good to see you over on the YouTube side this time, brother. Thank you for being in here. I love how many hybrid levels there are in this, hey? And this level's got rapid fire too, that's pretty neat. Yeah, no, it's a good game. As I said, it's unofficial Scared as Shiz Sunday today. I'm really looking forward to Halloween. Don't forget, it is our tradition on Halloween to do a full playthrough of Until Dawn every year. So we are going to play Until Dawn this Halloween again. I might even do the new version on PlayStation 5 if it's on sale, because I'm not paying full price for a remaster of Until Dawn. Fucking forget that. But I will do it if it's on sale. We're getting fancy today. Yeah, getting a little bougie. There's nothing wrong with a square table getting a little bit bougie from time to time. Don't forget, it can't be all work and all play. I know times are tough. It's never been tougher. But life is for living, man. Break the rules and have a fucking good time every now and then. That's what's up. We're gonna rock out that square. We need to pull out the pina coladas, some snacks. Yes, cheers to that. Here's to you, here's to me. Oh, I wonder who's footing the bill for all the damage in the supermarket, eh? Oh, I wonder who... Oh, no. This reminds me of Brash's. Remember Brash's, Aussie Josh? We're about to go in and destroy a Brash's. Dude, I almost completely forgot about that. We used to have this electronics store before JB Hi-Fi in Australia in the 90s called Brash's. And that's where you'd get all, like, your home entertainment stuff, your music, things like that. And they'd even have like Brash's brand TVs. I got a hand-me-down Brash's brand CRTV once. Yeah, Brash's. That was a cool place. I remember Brash's. I can't even remember what happened to them. Hey, dude, don't forget, I was a 90s kid, bro. I always loved it when my grandmother was upgrading. This is, you know... whenever my grandmother upgraded her CRTV, I'd get the old one. So I was like, fuck yeah. And obviously it was not too often, but yeah, I've upgraded a few times from my grandmother on the TV side of things. The internet yeah, Brash's and Chandler's. Yeah, Chandler's was like the 80s, and Brash's was well, Chandler's was still around, I think, for a bit in the 90s, but then they disappeared. Jeez, Chandler's. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen a Chandler's. I remember Brash's more. Hey, going Debauchery Butler, good to see you. Yeah, but those stores come and go. I don't know how Sanity Music survived. So Sanity Music was just that little engine that kept on going, Josh. Yeah. Dude, I made the joke on one of my reaction videos to carry a CRTV back in the 90s. You had to be like Big Eddie Hall. You had to be as strong as Big Eddie Hall to carry the CRTV from one room to another. Big Eddie freaking Hall. Yeah, it really was. Big Eddie Hall. Damo says I carried an 80 set. That's right. Back when in the CRT TV days, it wasn't by inches; it was by centimeters, huh? I remember that. You know, when the digital age started, we counted by inches. In the CRTV era, it was more by centimeters. I remember that. I don't even remember. I barely remember Chandler. I know what Chandler's is, but I completely forgot about Chandler's till you mentioned it. All the first black and white the TVs I had in my room were the old portable black and white ones that were hand-me-downs. So, you know, those little camper TVs, I had a few of those. And then my grandmother gave me my first color TV for the room, which was a hand-me-down again after she upgraded. Best thing ever. We're doing alright here. We haven't died yet. I mean, we're getting close. Austin says, watching the Pats and Bills and hanging out for a little. I appreciate that. As I said, the main event is next, guys. A full playthrough Resident Evil 3 Remake. The twist today is we are only using the machine gun. We can use the power-up coins and everything. But just for a little bit of extra kick, we are only using the machine gun. That's it. Machine gun only run of Resi 3 Remake today. So yeah, we're just going to chew through things with an assault rifle. It's going to be awesome. These are, it looks like xenomorphs that were banging flies or something. Look at that. So it's like a xenomorph had sex with a fly, everybody. That's disturbing. Guess the movie Waterworld? Waterworld? Waterworld or Splash Ocean? There's no such thing as Splash Ocean. Waterworld. well done, Ryan. I like these games. Guessing games are awesome. Yes. Man, that's the only thing that bothers me. You need so much patience on these bosses. They take so many freaking hits. These bosses just take a level of patience that I do not have today. You think this is bad? You play the arcade version, it's even worse. Krista says people piss you off sometimes. Me too. I'm so glad that most people in the Sunbish Army are awesome. Because the basic internet pisses me off. But on the days that I don't have any trolls, OneCoin Only is my safe space too. You guys always talking about how OneCoin Only is a safe space to have fun. But, you know, on the days that I don't have any trolls, it's a safe space for me too. Like, you know, it's not one-sided, trust me. This is also an outlet for me. I would like to see them have another go of Waterworld. Waterworld wasn't that bad, actually, to be honest. It just went through a lot of production hell, and the whole experience just didn't work out. But I'd love to see them have another go at Waterworld. That is definitely one movie that I think they could pull off the remake treatment on. That movie went through absolute production hell. There were so many issues. Man, this game's fun. The more I play this, guys, the more it grows on me. Hey, this game's fun. The only thing that I'm not 100% convinced on is the beat 'em up levels when he's got that shitty little gun. That kind of annoys me, but whatever. No, that's okay. No, because what happened was, I think that the production was in Hawaii. One of the things that went wrong in that film is I think the production was in Hawaii. And what happened is there was like a bad weather system, and the whole set got destroyed. I heard that was one thing, and so the movie cost like $1 bazillion to make, only to like a mediocre reception. Here's the thing: the movie itself is actually not that bad. Like I can sit down and watch Waterworld anytime. It's an acceptable 90s action movie. But, yeah, it just went through so much hell in the making of it. Have I tried the arcade version of Willow? Yeah, it's a hard game, bro. It's very difficult. We've made some headway on it a couple times, but it's a very hard game. It's like you guys aren't self-aware enough to know when a game is freaking impossible. You all do realize how hard Willow the arcade game is, right? I'm actually flattered that you guys think I can pick up any game and play it at a high standard. I'm flattered. Unfortunately, that's fiction, not fact. Oh, you don't know. You've never played it. It's very good, but very difficult. No, it's more of an action platformer. It's very good, but very difficult. Very good, but very difficult, Willow. Yeah, but once you die, the game over, right? You lose everything. Yeah, I went and saw Waterworld at the drive-in cinema with my dad. I remember that. I remember he was highly amused by Dennis Hopper. He thought he was a pretty good villain in that movie. I still remember. I still remember seeing that with Dad like yesterday. I remember all our driving trips. I think he liked Dennis Hopper as a villain in that movie. Dennis Hopper was playing a pretty good villain in the 90s, like, yeah, Waterworld, Speed. Yeah, Dennis Hopper had a good range. He'd go from playing a villain to a priest. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, let's not talk about that one though. That's the Super Mario Brothers hot garbage, bro. Even Dennis Hopper couldn't save Super Mario Brothers. We've still got 2 credits here. I think we're going to get through this no problem today. Damn it. Well, I'm dead. Kind of got jibbed there, didn't I? Nighthawk, I hope you're having yourself an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you for coming in today, Nighthawk. How you doing, buddy? Your birthday is very, very close. You must be getting very excited. You must be getting very excited. And so Chris says, did you ever have better electrical? Yeah, up until the late 2000s, I was seeing them around. Like, I remember Bean Lee had one, I think, in the last time I looked, but... I used to like the better electrical car in the V8s. It was driven by John Faulkner. He was like that privateer driver. I remember the better electrical car in the 90s. What do we do? Oh, we're gonna save. Which one do we go in? Let me just have a look here. I don't know which one we go in. Okay, this one. You gotta find these levels. Far out, man. Even having rapid fire and this is not saving me today. Alright, so we got a choice of 3 doors, so we'll save here. And now I'm cheating to see which one's the right one. I don't know which one we go in. Maybe it's the middle one. We might go in the middle one. Let's have a look at the middle one. Oh, tie me kangaroo down, sport. Tie me kangaroo down. Look at that, it's a kangaroo. Tie me kangaroo down, sport. All these kangaroo cunnies. Oh, come on, yeah, Tugger. Fucking, oh my gosh. Oh, the killer kangaroos here, mate. What was that about? Don't tell mum the babysitter's dead? TV rots your brains. Yeah. The grandmother was such a small... The babysitter was just such a small part of that whole movie. Hey, she was in it terrorizing for like 5 minutes and then she was dead. TV rots your brains. Well, that's why we're not on full electric now. Let's not pretend. The governments are making too much tax on oil. I mean, everyone knows what's going on. It doesn't take a brainiac to see that. It doesn't take a brainiac to see that. Get rid of oil, you get rid of a big tax. I mean, yeah, they're not going to do that in 5 seconds, are they? I'll believe. Oh, you know what, Chris? I'll believe it when I see it. Hey, Zemo, thank you. Zemo says it's time to get hyped up. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Zemo, my brother, thank you very much for blessing the stream. So we do need to get a little hype up in here, Zemo. Let's go. Guys, Zemo just dropped a $10 super chat. Time to rave out, rock out with the cock out, everybody. Thank you, Zemo. Thank you very much, bro. That's super generous of you today. Yeah, he's rocking out with it. No, I understand, Krista. I can understand and empathize with you how freaking annoying that must be. My advice would be to just not let it ruin your day. Just don't let it ruin your day. I think you need to remember you can't rationalize with the irrational. There are some people on the internet that don't want to have a constructive debate or conversation. They just want to rustle feathers. So I think it's really important to remember that some people don't want to have a conversation. They want to rile you up. And so it's really important on the internet to remember to pick your battles. And yeah, I certainly need to remind myself of that. You're doing this. I certainly have to remind myself of that. I agree with that, at least in the short to mid-term, Damo. I actually agree with you 100% on that, to the short to the mid-term. It's like the phase out and stop, not just go cold turkey one way or another. It'd just be too hard. I actually agree with you. But you try saying that to the greenies, but... Yeah. Sometimes your silence means you win. I'll give you an example. If someone's on one of my posters, for example, and they're like, "You're a fuckhead, I can't believe you did a poster about Mr. Rogers, you're a fucking moron, how dare you, you just fucking disrespected his honor, I hope you fucking burn, you're a horrible person," and then I just reply back with something like, "Okay, have a good day," then I win, because that person can clearly be seen by the public to be completely obnoxious and unreasonable, and I stayed calm. And so, yes, that's just an example. No, I made a Mr. Rogers horror poster as a parody for Halloween. I'm basically taking childhood things and making Halloween parodies right now. Most people like it. So some people don't like it. And the world keeps spinning. We're just loading up Resi now. When I start the game, guys, I'll quickly run to the bathroom. Yes. Yeah, it just is what it is, I guess. Oh, there's a few, man. It's, yeah. So here we go. We're going to have some fun now. But yeah, yeah, it's like, how would you explain it? So some people just shoot themselves in the foot. Like, really. So some people just shoot themselves in their own foot. Let me, concept art models. Let me just check this. The costumes. I'm gonna do Carlos. Oh, he's got the default. Jill, we're gonna sexy Jill there today. And let me go to the shop. Can I unlock Carlos's Carlos? I want to get it. I want to give him his John Cena look. Can we unlock that here? Not from here. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I have to play on. It's all right. Doesn't matter. We're gonna do new game standard. We're gonna use a machine gun today. No, we're not doing speed run today, man. Just playing with a machine gun today. But I'll use all the coins. Now, I'll be right back, guys. Let me pee.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Thank you, homies. Right back.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight. He was knocked unconscious. He had severe
Citywide emergency declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Thank you again, Zemo, by the way. That was, like, really, really generous today, homie. Really, really generous. There we go. We're back in time. My speedrunning days of this are over, Josh. Yeah, my speedrun days for this one are over. D. Wayne says, remember when Ricky's bathroom was closer and you could hear him pee? Well, I've moved my studio back in my bedroom, so the bathroom's still pretty close. It was fun. I was the fastest Resident Evil 3 remake player in Australia, and then you beat me. Man, you know what? You know what? Look, there are definitely things, Mr. Headlock Gaming. And by the way, please do me a big service. Follow Mr. Headlock Gaming on Facebook, YouTube, Internet's #1 Mortal Kombat content creator, everyone. There are certainly things that we can't do anymore. But at the same time, we shouldn't be limiting ourselves with our thoughts either. Oh, look. Which movie's that one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Vomit. Are you gonna throw up? She's gonna throw up. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Jeffrey Williman. Dead. Alright, game's over, everyone. Thank you for watching. Stream's over. That was the quickest Resident Evil game in the history of the universe. That was my speed run. Jill's dead. That was my speed run.
Gets worse every night.
Yeah, I know you'd tap and gap it, Josh. You'd tap and gap it. Spoiler alert, Jill, you should probably have a shower because it's going to be a while before you have one. Alright, there's a phone call over here. Let me just, is there a bright, yeah, we need to change the brightness a little bit. You know, I could never quite get enough brightness here. There we go, a little bit of, just a little bit more brightness. There we are. Everyone's actually going to see what's going on.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen.
How you going, Mikey Wallace? Good to see you.
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
Oh, look, big creepy stalker ex-boyfriend about to bust through the wall. Oh, look at that. Payron, all of a sudden, your exes don't look that bad. It's Mr. Hi, I'm wearing a garbage bag for a head. Look at this son bitch. She's wearing a garbage bag for a head. Mr. Garbage Bag Man. Look at that. Garbage bag. Garbage bag. I do love that in this version that they put Nemi in it right from the beginning. Because you didn't see Nemi at first. Yes.
No way.
Jeez. Far out, man. He really wants some of that Jill Valentine hiney today, doesn't he? Far out. He's just like, that Jill got a butt that won't quit. I need to touch it. Far out, Jill. Get out of there. Far out. This intro of this game always amazes me every time. Like, Nemi is just freaking relentless at the beginning of this game. Jeez. He really does not like the stars. We should put Nemesis in one of the future Terminator films. He'd probably do a better job than all those other Terminators. Hey, Danny, I'm open to suggestions. Well, why'd they put a garbage bag on his head? That's a good question. I mean, he is an ugly fuck. Someone did it. They must have done it when he was sleeping.
You okay?
What was that?
Well, there's Bob from accounting over here.
I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sick of
There's Bob from accounting, Bob.
The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
This all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like
Let me just pause this, and I'm just gonna double check here very, very quickly that my temperatures for this are staying down. Yeah, my temperatures are perfect. Okay. No worries. I just want to have one look to make sure that I wasn't going to blow up the computer today. Everything's great. You just never know. I always have to put like custom power settings on this laptop. This computer is fantastic, but I always compare it to running a sports car without a radiator. No, that... They tried to redeem Brad in this. No way, he's still a chicken heart loser. Well, I think he's a chicken, but, you know, he was brave when it counts. Jill looks like the villain in this. She didn't try to save him. She just ran off. Although he got bit, to be fair. So, I mean, he was a goner, wasn't he? He got bit. Yeah, there's no saving Brad at that point, to be fair. Let him get eaten. But she still runs off. And Jill's like, later, Brad. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Later, Brad. Bye-bye. Have a good life. Last 2 seconds of it.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's yellow. Isn't that right, Mitch? Isn't that what you say where you live? He's yellow. Yeah, we're going to call him Bad Luck Brad. It's got a nice ring to it, actually. We're going to call him Bad Luck Brad. Nightmare said if Chris were to try a punch Demi, think it was The Rock in Resident Evil 5, Barry would just unload his magnum on him. To be fair, like, Barry always has had pretty good artillery. I mean, if I could pick someone's weapon loadout, I mean, Brad or Chris would be a nomination, that's for sure. Hope you're doing great, Tommy. Thank you for being here. Welcome to our stream today. Come with me if you want to live, yes. I actually watched speaking of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I watched an old episode of Tales from the Crypt the other night on YouTube. He was a guest star on it, actually, one of my favorites. There was that episode where this really old man fell in love with a gold digger. I think it was like Kelly Preston or something. And then what happened was he basically paid to get his body completely transformed with a young person's limbs and face and torso. And then he finally looked like a young man that could attract her, but he was broke. And then she ended up with a guy that inherited all his old limbs and because he was rich, if that makes sense. It was so dark. But yeah. Yeah, Tales of the Crypt's a good time. There's some good episodes. Yeah. Eric says you saw Running Man the other day. Or the original Running Man from 1987. You didn't like it, huh? You didn't like it. Fair enough. Look, I'm not going to say it's Arnold Schwarzenegger's best film, but it's a guilty pleasure, I think. I'm not going to be like, oh, that's his best film ever, how dare you. But it's a guilty pleasure. You belong to the streets, yeah. You remember an episode where Meatloaf got turned into hamburgers? The irony, right? Yeah, Demi Moore was in a favourite episode of mine too, in the start of season 2. So, the Demi Moore also played a gold digger. What happened was, she was a gold digger. She was working at like a softcore strip club as a waitress. And she would go and see this fortune teller. And this fortune teller told her that she'd marry this big, large, grotesque man. But he would die a horrible death. And she would inherit like his fortune. And so and he's like really disgusting. But she ended up like befriending him and marrying him. And then it turned out he wasn't going to get any money after all. And then so she was just like really bitter on him and it was just shit. And the plot twist was she was actually the one that won the money. And so she inherited money because she won it in the lottery. She tried to leave him, and so he killed her, and then he died in the electric chair, and so he died a horrible death. So everything the fortune teller said that was going to happen was true, but she didn't say the order of events and why it was to be, and so Demi Moore basically screwed herself. I know that sounds probably a little bit confusing. But yeah. Oh, Carlos. Ooh, Chavo. Ooh, Carlos.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe. I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
One more time, guys. I know I sound like a broken record, but don't forget little engagements like hitting the like button would be doing us a tremendous service today, everybody, if you can.
I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets
Yeah, I used to like Tales from the Crypt back in the day. That was my favorite. I used to rent out Tales from the Dark Side on VHS as well. They weren't bad.
You're in good hands. I'm with
So some of those were okay. Creep Show was another one.
Yes, for sure.
All the similar kind of style.
Fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who
So they were probably the three big ones. Creep Show, Tales from the Dark Side, Tales from the Crypt. There were probably other ones. So some of those Amazing Stories episodes were creepy as well. Amazing Stories, they had some creepy ones in that as well. I don't know if you guys watched Amazing Stories in the late 80s as well.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Oh, Jewel of Valentine!
Carlos,
The stars can't be that good, they're already dead.
to ask fine young lady her name. She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to
Yes.
rescue civilians.
Yeah, Mikhail a little bit hurt. He got bit by the shitbird,
The
everybody.
city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians.
He got hurt by a shitbird.
Correction. Undead. My platoon
Amazing story. They had a cartoon called Family Dog. Was your favorite thing to watch for years? Oh, I wish I saw that one.
I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing.
I know what you're trying to say. It looked like Peyron's ex. It's alright, but what matters now is Peyron's up to standards now.
But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Yeah, look at her. She getting a little bit sassy, hey.
First things first.
She getting a little bit sassy. Ugh, all that sass. What are you, Jill? Jill and the sass. Ugh. Ugh.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the...
The old tanks got me clearing the track.
She's so sassy in this.
Back online.
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
I don't usually like that in ladies that are adults, but I make an exception for Jill here. We all have simp tendencies sometimes. So as I said, this is going to be a machine gun only run today, but I will be using the coins. At least some of them anyway. So let's have a look in here. Yeah, I'm excited for number 9. It'll be a good time, everybody. It'll be a very good time. Put that away for now. So that, take out 1 recovery coin. There we go. Let's have some fun. Popular opinion, I think this offers a better experience than the original. Yeah, well, that was my only criticism on this version. My only criticism on this version is the clock tower was like such a big part of the original experience, and they basically got rid of it. But if you think about it, the main difference is, yeah, you know what? The clock tower in this was in the original, the clock tower was a big experience, and the hospital was a big experience. In this one, only the hospital is a big experience. So yeah, I do think people felt a little bit cheated by missing out on the clock tower area, but that's my only criticism of this game is they kind of rushed the animations. Like, it wasn't as gruesome as gory to attack zombies in this as Resident Evil 2 Remake. And then they scrapped the clock tower. Apart from that, I really like this game. Apart from that.
Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
No, I prefer the open world in Resident Evil 3 Remake of Raccoon City, to be honest. I prefer it. There's just so many alleyways in the original one. It's just so easy to get lost. It's a little bit tedious. I like the open world of Raccoon City in this one. It looks like an actual city and not a bunch of dirty alleys. Like, this actually looks like a Midwestern town. So, I actually prefer this one, I think. In that department. Again, I think the issue people had was they charged a full retail price for this game, and it's only like, you know, a couple hours to beat, a few hours to beat. And so I think it's a victim of its price point, to be honest, Josh. I think it's a victim of its price point, because people measure price over value. You know, it's like a simple equation. And, yeah, I think that was probably just the price point, to be honest. Speaking of dirty, well, I mean, there are a couple dirty alleys in this, but not only dirty alleys. Yes. There we go, we can go to the burning area now. Once again, everyone, thank you for watching today. Hope everyone had a wonderful Sunday night. I hope you guys don't have too much of the old Monday-itis going forward into the week. I know for a lot of people, Monday is not their favorite day of the week. But you guys are tough. You'll go through it. You'll power through it. Number 4, as I said, number 4 is... You know, everyone bitched and complained, oh, don't remake Resident Evil 4, it's already the perfect game. And then the remake came out and ended up being better than the original. And that's... I think people really need to have more faith in Capcom, to be honest. They don't fuck around. The only decision I don't like of Capcom in recent years is They went a little bit wokey with Street Fighter 6, and even that I don't have that much of a problem with, to be honest. Like, you know, I'm open to new things and everything, but it did feel like it was a bit more of a... It felt forced, I think. But it's not the fact that they did it, it's the fact that it felt a bit forced. But, I mean, with that being said, Street Fighter 6 is still a very fun game, though. I will stream that again in the morning very soon. Love Sunday, I got to hang with Rick and tomorrow's the day. That's the one. That's what I'm talking about.
Careful, careful.
So tomorrow's your day off. Are you going to be playing any video games in your own time tomorrow, Eric?
What the fuck?
Alex says, hindsight being 2020, I probably would have passed on this. You telling me, Alex, though, that if you paid $20 for a sale price on this game, it still wouldn't have been worth it? I think at the very least this game is worth it on a sale price.
Go back to the subway station.
Yeah, I mean, number 3, the original number 3 was like that too, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Like, don't forget, when we played Resident Evil 3 OG the other night, we went back into Raccoon City Police Department. Like, it was the same in that too. Although, I'll admit, Raccoon City Police Department in, I actually think... Oh, they're probably about the same length. Yeah, they're probably about the same length, actually. Raccoon City Police Department in this one's probably the same length as the one in the OG, actually. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Shooting like a stormtrooper today. In your opinion, so I'm glad you guys are liking it. Fair enough, Alex. I'm not trying to convince you to like this game, but what I'm saying is I just don't think it's that bad, bro. I think if you could pick this up for 20 bucks, it'd be a cool way to kill a weekend. That's all I'm saying. But dude, we're talking like a 6 or 7 out of 10 game. We're not talking like a 3 or a 4. Although I give this probably about a 7.5. For number 3 remake, I'd probably give it a 7.5. And so Ryan says this one doesn't have the clock tower part. Well, that's what I was saying. That's my only massive disappointment. I do have other minor disappointments in this, but the clock tower being missing is my only massive disappointment. The clock tower in this is just a small cutscene. Like, boo. Yes. Well, I bought the Resident Evil 3 OG edition on PlayStation 5. That's the one we played the other night. And outside the water puzzle, bro, I really enjoyed it. Outside the water puzzle, I really enjoyed it. I'll definitely be trying to stream that again in about a month. And making it a regular game. So in 1 month, we'll give that another crack. I know the next time we play that game, it'll be so much easier because we'll know how to do everything. Yeah, you know, me too, Josh, but to be fair, that's not the argument he's making right now. He's just saying he's not enjoying it. He doesn't enjoy it enough. He's not being the typical entitled dickweed on the internet. He's just saying he just doesn't enjoy it enough. So then, and that's fair enough. But I agree with you that there's so many people that just want shit for free. I remember there was a pretty good game. What is it? Days Gone. I think it was Days Gone. And everyone was like, oh, we'll just wait till it goes on sale. And then they're wondering why they haven't got a Days Gone. They didn't get a Days Gone 2. Although apparently that's coming, isn't it? Everyone with Days Gone was like, oh, we'll just wait till it's on sale. And do you remember the producer of that game absolutely freaking lost his shit? Oh, we'll just wait till it's on sale. Yeah, no, I agree. That's fine, Alex. I have so much respect for your opinion because that's constructive criticism. I love it because you've given your argument and your points of view. I have massive respect for that. The only people I don't respect on the internet are the ones that are like, oh, it fucking sucks, oh, it sucks, and they don't give a, you know, like, fuck off, idiot. We need to have a discussion, you know, I want to have a discussion with people. I don't want to talk to your one freaking lousy brain cell. Get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah, sure. No, he knows. I honestly thought there'd be a demand for Code Veronica. I think people like Code Veronica, and if there's casual Resident Evil players like me, they were probably turned off by Code Veronica's difficulty. So, I thought people would probably be all on board, to be honest, to have Code Veronica as a more of a user-friendly experience. But again, I haven't done the market research on that. Capcom has. So, I mean, I would just be assuming. Last big disappointment for me was Nemesis. I don't think he was intimidating as Mr. X. I do think he was, but I think Nemesis was scarier in the original Resident Evil just because he'd show up more often. I think the main issue with Nemesis in the remake is he probably could have showed up more often. It kind of felt like in this game compared to the original, Nemi was sort of turning up more in linear spots. Whereas you just never knew in the original where Nemesis was going to turn up. So I think in the OG Resident Evil 3, the whole Nemesis experience was a lot more psychological for sure. I can live with that opinion. It's to be honest, Ricky, say it's okay to be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong all the time, bro. I'm not afraid of being wrong. I'm wrong all the time. I told you I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is, Jenny. Thank you, Captain B. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is, Jenny. I think so too. Ryan agrees that if they tone the difficulty down in Code Veronica, people would probably jump on board. Code Veronica sold 2.6 million copies. Dino Crisis 4.5 million. Dino Crisis beat Code Veronica, really? Resident Evil 5 sold 16.5. But don't think, I'm going to argue that the lower sales in Code Veronica might have been circumstantial. And so you had Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and then Resident Evil Survivor. People might have just been Resident Evil'd out for a little while when Code Veronica dropped. And also, remember, Code Veronica first came out on Sega Dreamcast. Not everyone had a Sega Dreamcast, obviously. And then eventually Code Veronica did get re-released on PlayStation 2. But by then it was kind of already dated, if I'm not mistaken. So, I don't know. I just think the less sales in Code Veronica is probably circumstantial. But again, Capcom has the market research, not me. So, yes. Because, yeah, Code Veronica first dropped on the Dreamcast. I mean, how many people owned a Dreamcast, honestly?
Time to get the hell out of here.
You know, I agree that it's a risk. I just... And they have the figures. They know what they're doing. But I think it'd be a calculated risk. I think they'd do well. Easy for me to say. I'm not spending millions of dollars to make the thing, am I? But... easy for me to say, I know. What's a Dreamcast? Yeah, Ryan wants to know what a Dreamcast is. A Dreamcast was a magical system that came out in 1999 and gave you the wonderful Sega arcade experience at home. But the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh awayeth.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I know. And so Josh says, I certainly question why they're remaking Resident Evil 0 before Veronica. Exactly. Exactly. 150%. I don't think there's a universe where Code Veronica is not wanted more than Resident Evil 0. Megan, how are you? Oh, Maggie, she came and she found me on Streamy. And we have really missed you while you were away. I'm being a simpy. How you doing? Hey, go on, Meg. Lovely to see you. Look at that. One coin only being simp, everybody. One coin only simping. How you going, babe? Good to see you, beautiful. Guys, we got Mrs. One Coin Only in here. How are you doing? I miss you. I need to get you a plane ticket. You need to come tomorrow. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Damn, we just put so many bullets into him, didn't we? And Megan says she's been good. She's been working lots as usual. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was talking about, George. That's why I'm kind of curious to see how EA goes now that it's private. I'm very interested in seeing that, hey. But exactly, that's why companies play it safe. There's just too many people to answer to. That's why I love Steam games so much, because you get the real innovation on Steam these days.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Moe says she's about to warm up your food. Oh, are you not having your special oat cake today? Are you eating something different? I ate, like, as you know, I had my cheat food last night, babe. So today I just went to the 7-Eleven and had a salad sandwich for breakfast. But after this stream, I think I'm going to go to the Woolworths and finally do a food shop. I finally have time today. So I'm going to go to the Woolworths and do a food shop today and get that ish all over with. Yeah, how good would it be if now EA's private, they re-release some of their legacy titles, like another Road Rash or something? Probably, see, yeah, fair enough. D-Wayne really likes Resident Evil 0. I didn't like Resident Evil 0. But I think maybe you like those puzzle-heavy games more than what I do. I'll admit, D-Wayne, you've always been better at the puzzle games than me. And so Rex the Viper says, what do you think about Game Pass becoming more expensive again? Just like that Nelly Furtado song, all good things come to an end. I thought Game Pass was the one thing that Xbox got right for its working class consumers. I always thought that Xbox understood that you know, people that buy an Xbox, they're broke, man. They don't have any money. So to be able to have a whole game library at a small fee, I always praised Xbox for that. But now they're bumping up the price. I mean, I know you have to bump up the price over time a little bit because of inflation.
Super cop. Consider it done.
FA2, RA3, SA2. Here we go. I think that's it.
Valid route. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting your subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails.
Yeah, hope you enjoy your food. As I said, babe, I'm only going to eat one more time today. But as I said, I'm going to do a food shop today and just get that over and done with. I need to get a new razor today. I'm like cutting off half my face at the moment. So I get a new razor today. There you go. I'm going to look like a proper Halloween host if I keep shaving myself with this thing. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I mean, I've never been very good at the virtual fighter games. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. We do need to get into some fighting games again eventually. Might do more fighting games in the morning stream. But, you know, since morning streams are more about the hangouts, fighting games in the morning would be pretty cool, I think. Fucking hell, she getting donkey punched like a... Damn it! Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. I couldn't get out of there. Alright, let's try this again. Tekken 3 is going to get a PS5 release. That will be a big deal. I'll pick that up. I actually want them to re-release, what was it? Tekken Dark Resurrection. I used to play, that Tekken Dark Resurrection game on PS3. That was so good. I used to play that online all the time. Eric says we need chocolate milk. Do we really? Was that a reference to the answers in Quiplash the other day? Some dark humor in Quiplash. Yeah, I've got Tekken 8. I've got Tekken 8 still. Tekken 8 hasn't done as good with casual fans this time around, and I don't know why people don't like... I do think the Tekken 8 experience is better than Tekken 7. So, I don't know. I don't know why... I mean, I don't know what the sales are. It could just come down to, like, how much games cost, maybe, perhaps. You think people might just be over fighting games at the moment? There could be some truth in that. But let's be honest. You know, King of Fighters didn't set the world on fire. Mortal Kombat 1 didn't set the world on fire. Tekken 8 was okay, and I mean Street Fighter 6 is doing pretty well. But I don't think they like this entry as much as the others at the same time. But I think just based on everything, Street Fighter is still the king of fighting games.
Mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance.
Nighthawk says, Ricky, I have Resident Evil Code Veronica, but I don't have a Dreamcast anymore. What consoles do you currently have? Because I think you can buy Code Veronica on PS4, I think. I still own Code Veronica on PS4.
She's unreliable.
What consoles do you have, Nighthawk? Maybe I can help.
She'll get you killed.
You have a good sleep, Michael. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you watching today.
Sorry about that.
Thanks a lot, dude.
Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait. Wait, Jill. No!
Sure.
Damn it.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want to talk?
Damn it, man. Get up, Jill. It's not time for a sleep, you dumb bitch. Jill thinks it's time for a sleep. Far out. Yeah, have a sleep, Jill. Fucking moron. Xbox, right. I don't know if you can get Code Veronica on Xbox. Yeah, I've got it. I bought it many years ago. And so Alex says he's got Code Veronica in his Series X. There you go, Nighthawk. Might be something to look into. Alright, which way are we going to go now? Hey, you got the goddamn bacons in here. Good to see you. Hey, I do like bacon. How much does a Dreamcast cost right now? I know you can get one for usually between about 150 and 200 Australian dollars. That's Australian dollars. But you have to be careful, man. I don't know how good the lasers are in those things anymore. You modified your Dreamcast, didn't you, D-Wayne? But you can buy one as is for about 150, 200 Australian dollars at any old school game store here. Thank you, Chris Fieldsy. Chris Fieldy's also confirming Resident Evil Code Veronica and Xbox. But yeah, it was 10. Yeah, you can get it on sale for just a few bucks, I'm sure, Alex. You need my paperwork. You know what, bro? We don't get political here. One point only's like Switzerland, brother. You know what? I don't care if you're a Republican. I don't care if you're a Democrat. As long as you're not a cunt and you're a nice person, you are welcome here. And it's as simple as that. I don't have anything else to add to that. I just like to build a community of nice people, and we're like Switzerland. We don't talk about that shit here, bro. Switzerland, baby, Switzerland. Alright, there we go. No, that's okay. I think people are very naive and think more people care about their political beliefs than what they actually do. It's just like, bro, no one cares. No one cares. Yeah, how you going, Andy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing great too, Sean. Thank you for being in here. Swiss, I do like Swiss chocolate. Yeah, I mean, basically, the Dreamcast was like the first system that had like a PC in it. Because my grandmother, for a small amount of time, she got me the internet on my Dreamcast. So I'm pretty sure on my Dreamcast I had the internet and a keyboard. And so for a very small amount of time I was actually using the internet on the Dreamcast. And that was kind of a gimmick. I tell you what, using the browsers and everything on Dreamcast was so slow. But I did it. And he says, I'm doing good, just relaxing, working 2 days, doing lawn care for an elder at your church. Hey, you're a good man. Yeah, but you know, when I do my reaction videos, I know they're a little bit shallow because I'm just doing like random like pop culture things I like to talk about. But I deliberately don't talk about anything geopolitical. Like my reaction videos are just all on light-hearted gaming topics or occasional fails of human beings. I just, for them, you know, maybe once or twice a month I'll touch on something a little bit deeper. But generally speaking, I just keep it fun and lighthearted, bro. Yeah. We need more fun and lighthearted in our lives, I think. I think we do. I need to go get this battery. Excuse me, I forgot it. You remember when the PS2 had it online? Oh, that, yeah. Dwayne still plays online games on his PS2. Yeah, it's not emulation, you're just installing all the extra... yeah, I know, I think that's what Dwayne has, Rax. Where we go? Oh, we're gonna go in this door. Easy. And so, Catwoman says, as much as I love Resident Evil games, I'd love to stay. It's 11:15 and I'm getting tired. So you have a good one, mate. Much love. Thank you for coming in, Catwoman. Get that rest. And, hey, we'll see you next time. Hey, thank you for rejoining all the socials, too.
Can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Bacon wants to know if weed is legal in Australia. No, it's not. But if you only got it for personal use, it's pretty much a slap on the wrist, honestly. Depending what cop and judge you get. But if you're caught with only recreational amounts of it here, it's a slap on the wrist. It might be different state by state. Here, it's pretty much a slap on the wrist. You do risk getting a conviction, though, even if you've only got recreational amounts. So you do have to be careful. It's not guaranteed. Probably about 50-50, but you've got to be careful. I wouldn't recommend it.
You can use weapons?
I remember that. I used to have the headset. I mean, I had SOCOM in the headset. Didn't really use it, though. I picked it up in a pawn shop to put it in my collection, George, and I didn't really use it.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Alex says you wish SOCOM would make a cut. Was it really that good a game, was it? I mean, there's so many tactical military games out there. What made SOCOM so good? Ryan says he saw a Dreamcast for as little as 114. Well, there you go. Maybe you should snap that one up. Maybe you should snap that one up. Why not? I actually wanted to get a Dreamcast for my favorite game, which was Tokyo Extreme Racer, aka Tokyo Highway Battle. And this year they ended up just re-releasing it. There's actually a remake of it. So now I don't need a Dreamcast because my favorite game finally got a remake. Tokyo Highway Battle, aka Tokyo Extreme Racer. It's on Steam. And I'm going to put that on in a morning stream pretty soon. Yeah, this has been pretty fun, but like compared to the original OG Resident Evil 3, this is very linear, isn't it? It's very, very linear in comparison. We need to save our game here, by the way. You think it's like Rainbow Six before Rainbow Six? Probably like Rainbow Six if you had to talk to AI teammates instead of actual real-life people.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Oh, there we go. We got that son of a gun.
Still kicking?
Damn, he's still going. Far out, Jill. Get your ass up. Alright, we got him. Hey Jay, good to see you have all your copies of Tokyo Extreme Racer 1, 2, 3, and 0. Yeah, I've got Tokyo Extreme Racer 0, and I've got Tokyo Extreme Racer 3. Unfortunately, I don't have a mod-chipped PlayStation 2 that works anymore, so I can't play Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 unless I emulate it now. But I have 0, I have 3, and then I've got this remake, Jay. I love it. But I actually think those games looked better on the Dreamcast. That was like one of those occasions where those games looked better on Dreamcast, I thought. I thought the music and the graphics were better on Dreamcast on those. Alright, we're almost out of here, guys. Yeah, I wonder what the future of Tom Clancy games is, George, now that he's passed away. I wonder what the future is.
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks.
Thank you once again to all the homies who've donated tonight so far too, guys. Support is support, no matter how big or small. Thank you for allowing me to continue to do this every single day, multiple times a day, guys. I'm here because of you. Here because of you. It's like you guys adopted me like a little puppy or something. Oh, I don't think I ever went down there. Oh, that's going back to the car park of the police station. That's right. I've never gone for a wander in Resident Evil 3 down there. Yeah, I've never gone for a wander down there in number 3. Yeah, I think it's been confirmed, hasn't it? I could have sworn that Splinter Cell got 3 got confirmed. Maybe I'm wrong.
Taboo! Shit, chill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
I want to take a big chance and stream that for the morning stream pretty soon, Jay.
When we get out.
Yeah, I'd love to stream that in the morning stream pretty soon.
What's wrong?
But I don't know if people will get bored. It's a very niche game, Tokyo Extreme Racer, because you're just basically like drag racing cars on Tokyo highways. That could, I love it, but that could probably get boring for other people as well.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right?
Le Mans was great. I liked Le Mans back in the day. I used to play that at the arcade. That Le Mans game was the first game, I think, that players could actually do a 24-hour race on their home console. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Alex says, was I a fan of the Twisted Metal series? So I own them all on my PlayStation. Well, no, I own number 1 and I own Black, excuse me. No, to be honest, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And not because they're not objectively good, but I'm just not good at them. And my enjoyment or lack of enjoyment of Twisted Metal comes from being so bad at the games, honestly. It just is what it is. Jay, thank you very much. Let's go. You should play it. Well, I'm going to do it on the morning stream. Those, you know, Jay, I appreciate that. So Tokyo Extreme Racer is a very experimental game. And so I either put it on as a bonus game at this time slot, or I put it on in the morning stream. I'm open. I'm open to either. But I would love to put it on. I love it. And Jay, thank you for the $10 super chat as well, you freaking legend. What are we going to do for Jay? We just got a really generous donation. And we're going to do these ones, brother. Thank you for looking out for me today. Just getting into the Halloween theme. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you looking out. I would love to see Need for Speed Underground or Underground 2 get remasters. You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm just gonna keep moving. Go in this house. Keep moving. No, fair enough, George. Totally fair enough. Fucking hell, will you die, you asshole? Gonna kneecap him and then shoot him in the head. There we go. How are we going on the health department here? Fine. Thank you again, Jay. That's unreal of you, dude.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Nighthawk says, Ricky, when I was a kid, I loved playing Need for Speed Underground, Ricky. That was my favorite racing game. I really loved 1 and 2. I think there was strengths in both of those games. I kind of like the no frills menu in Need for Speed Underground 1, but the second one, being able to drive around open world, that was really, really good too. So I thought both games are pretty special in their own way. I still got copies of those. Yeah, Jill's having a bad day, hey. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. I like that one, okay. My favourite Midnight Club game was the second one. My least favourite Midnight Club game is the first one. And my favourite was the second one. Man, that game was hard. But that was once upon a time when Rockstar did things apart from just Grand Theft Auto, everybody. Once upon a time, Rockstar used to make all sorts of games. Well, once upon a time.
Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Jim's crabs. Oh, there you go. Jim's got crabs, everybody. Look at that. Jim got crabs. Tommy says, I went and bought some Reese's peanut butter cups. Also bought Twix and Snickers ice cream bars. Oh, we were talking about Snickers ice cream bars just the other day. So Snickers ice cream bars are a different level of awesome. They really are a different level of awesome. There we go, we got him. Take that, you fool. I don't know what you just asked, but ich bin eine wunderbar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise your glass and have a beer. Oh, sauerkraut, I really enjoy your bratwurst. How you going, Steve? Oh man, I'm just trying to give you... I'm just really taking to heart trying to give you guys as much variety as I can. I've been stepping out of my comfort zone a lot lately, Steve. So I'm just trying to increase the variety. Thank you for noticing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I haven't tried the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Oreo. No, I haven't tried that one. But you can give me a Snickers ice cream any day of the week, Tommy.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
I'll be back on in the morning stream today too, Steve. I try to have no more than one morning off a week, 2 tops. But yeah, my morning off was yesterday, so I'm back on in the morning today, just so you know, Steve.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders.
Yeah, so he asked how he got here. Well, I don't know. I don't know where he's been. And that's probably a good thing. I don't know where he's been. Oh, the best one-liner in modern gaming history is about to come up, but I have to pee before it comes on.
Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
Just had to make sure I did my fly up, or that could be awkward. Here we go. Hey, going, Jeffrey? Good to see you.
I don't really think being so partial part of is still alive.
Jonathan says, hey, you in the movie Karate Kid? Well, I was supposed to be the original Karate Kid, but what happened was Ralph Macchio went down on his hands and knees, if you know what I'm saying, and he ended up getting the role instead. I don't like Ralph Macchio very much. So he stole my job. He stole my job. That's why I'm a video game streamer now for a living, because Ralph Macchio stole my job. Yeah.
Don't you think?
Oh, damn, that's some big ones right there. And Mutu isn't... Yeah, wow, that's some big ones right there, Steve. Yeah, right?
Fucker not dead yet. They're gone. Yup, this way.
Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tommy.
It's not after me.
It's not after me. Jewel Valentine. Get off my train! Yes, here it is.
Get off my train. Shit bird.
Yeah, take that, you shit bird. Yeah, John Malkovich once said it in Con Air. Ralph Macchio, just like that little bit of like white stuff that forms in your mouth when you're really thirsty. Speaking of John Malkovich, you've all heard about the movie that he made that he's not allowed to release for 100 years after we're all dead, right? You heard about that movie, right? John Malkovich made a movie. And they're not allowed to release it until 100 years after the year that they made it, which I think was, what, 2015 or something? And so in 100 years, they're going to... What the... I'm wondering what the point of this film is.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry.
It's probably something really political.
Shit, it's locked. You still? I got this fucker.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, how ambitious is that? I mean, talk about a time capsule. How ambitious is that?
open!
Yes.
Where'd that cop go? Don't know.
Don't forget, we're only using the boom machine gun today.
Still worth a damn than guards in the STARS office.
So we'll pull out that. No, not that one. And that's it, really. Just find other power-ups on the fly.
Find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Yeah, I'm just so fascinated. I wonder what that movie could be about, Steve. I'm just that stuff like that just fascinates me. And I'm guessing he's sworn to secrecy, so he wouldn't even be telling his like family about it or anything. Like he's gonna have to take that big secret to the grave with him. Imagine how hard that would be. He has to take that secret to the grave with him.
What was that thing?
I tell you what, respect, Tommy. You certainly like your snacky foods, my friend. Oh, dude, he just got torn up. Look at that. Yummy. You think Carlos is a simp? Oh, I don't think he's that bad. I think... I mean, I'm on a simp scale of 1 to 10, what do I think Carlos is on?
Here we go.
He's probably smack bang down the middle, like the power of the Punani, man. But I mean, he seems like Carlos here seems to be a pretty masculine dude. I think he's only going to put up with shit up to a point. I think Jill at the same time, if she got her tartars out, I think he'd be under a little hypnosis, sure.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
No, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow night. I'm gonna... you know what I feel like playing? I really feel like playing Ninja Turtles, tomorrow. I love Ninja Turtles on NES, so I'm going to open up with that, but I don't know what else I'm going to play tomorrow yet. I'll work it out. I need to play some Ninja Turtles tomorrow. I'm feeling like I need to scratch that itch.
Shit. Locked.
How you going, Hallador? Good to see. This is Resident Evil 3 Remake, brother. We did the original the other day. We're doing the excuse me, that just snuck out. That's that salad sandwich I had before I started, excuse me. There you go, you never know what's going to happen on a live video, everyone, right? Never know what's going to happen on a live video. Is there any wrestler in any company that you think deserves a bigger push? I think MJF should be a global superstar. The only thing that might go against MJF a little bit is he is a little bit on the smaller side. But MJF should be a global superstar. I think it's kind of a travesty that MJF hasn't taken over the internet yet. I mean, he's up there, but I think MJF's a total star. And I don't think MJF is getting to show that enough on AEW. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to miss you there. Thank you for coming in. What about you, Steve? Who would you pick? That was the first person to come to my head. The first thing to come to my head, excuse me. Oh, lovely. Is it 104 that we have to open? It is. Nighthawk says he doesn't like AEW. Fair enough, I don't watch AEW anymore either. I honestly thought the competition was going to be really good for the business. But AEW's kind of mediocre right now, and WWE's kind of mediocre right now. So, that theory hasn't really worked. Tony Khan is like Dark Helmet on Spaceballs, and the wrestlers are his toys that he was caught playing with. And the Bacon says, I don't like your stream, brother, I'm out. That's fine. That's fine, have a great day. Sorry about that. I mean, what does he want me to say to that? Oh no, I'm devastated. Is that the reaction you want? Because that's not the reaction you're getting. Bye-bye. So, I'm sorry, this doesn't work for me, brother. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. I hope you find a page you like better. Yeah, someone just said they don't like my stream, they're leaving. I'm like, it's okay, babe. Yeah, I mean, this is the stuff you put up with every day, isn't it, baby? Imagine complaining about a free stream. Like, don't get me wrong, you can tip me $1 million if you want, guys, but it's still a free stream. Imagine complaining about a free stream. Oh, well.
One at a time, take a number.
So Nighthawk says, I miss WWF. You know, I think it's okay to miss things from the past. Nostalgia's a wonderful thing. I'm all about nostalgia. If I didn't acknowledge how wonderful nostalgia is, well, I would be the biggest hypocrite on the planet. Because I have a nostalgia page. So I think nostalgia is a wonderful thing. But just don't live there. You know, don't live there. Embrace it, celebrate it. That's what we do. We embrace nostalgia, we celebrate nostalgia. And just remember there's like things in the future to look forward to as well, hey? Mr. Miles says, I love your stream, sister. I'm in. I think I've got Vlad in here, eh? You got Vlad in here. That's alright, just keep an eye on everybody, mods. Just take care of it if you have to. We got a lot of mods in here, you won't last.
How long I've been trying to reach somebody.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies.
I wouldn't save this doctor. He's such an asshole. He's such an asshole. Why would you even save this guy? Total attitude problem. Like, leave him in there.
I like him already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said.
There you go, Neon Sphere. Thank you for coming in.
That's not our call to make. That's Mihail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
And so every morning you're waking up right now because of... Oh, are they doing the Buddha Day fireworks like more than one day in a row, babe? I thought you were only going to have to put up with that for like a day. I didn't realize it was going to be all week. There's a big religious celebration in Thailand right now. Samoa can't sleep because they're cracking firecrackers all day. I thought you were only going to have to put up with that for one day. Although I know in the village it's never just a party for one day. I saw that on New Year's. I stayed in the village last year for New Year's, and it was like fireworks for a whole week and loud music for a whole week. It wasn't just one day. It was hard to stream.
Jill?
Jill, what happened? Jill, come in. T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take
Yeah, I see, sure. I wish I was there. I didn't realize you were having big celebrations. I would have loved to have still been there. But legally, I'm not allowed. Oh.
Am I the only one who made it?
All right. So yeah, this is we're going through the park and approaching the clock tower here. And then, as I said, the clock tower in this version just a cutscene. It really nothing special. We're gonna put some of this stuff away from now. I'll just leave the herbs out. We'll put the first aids away for the minute. But let's go. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some interesting times, hey Steve? Nighthawk says, Ricky, I'll be here all night. I don't work right now because of the shutdown. You know, I didn't forget about the shutdown because we were talking about that last week, but I did forget just how many people it was going to affect. Obviously, there's a lot of people that work government jobs, so... Hey, if you guys are stuck without being to work, I'll be here every night, every day, twice. I got you. I'll look after you. I will do my best to cure your boredom, everybody. I'll do my best. I got yous. Any idea how long? It was like 21 days, wasn't it, apparently?
Can't stay here.
Okay, we're not going to open that can of worms up again, because that'll start going geopolitical, so we're not going to open that can of worms up. I just hope everything back to normal soon. Yeah. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bitch can't even swim.
Oh, look at her. See, Jill's got full of sass. Bitch can't even swim.
Carlos?
Has she been so sassy today?
Yeah, what's up?
Bitch can't even swim.
Train derailed.
Derailed.
Baby.
Everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Ah, shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
And so Zemo says, have I seen the Big Lebowski? Damn right I've seen the Big Lebowski.
Jill, what happened?
I even made a poster for that in our Facebook, actually. I tried to do a poster of a sequel, but it wasn't a very good poster. It kind of flopped. Zemo again, thank you, brother. Zemo has just dropped the big $2 super chat, so we're going to take a break from our schedulely programmed, regular programming fuckity thing. And we are going to do this one for Zemo. We're going to bring some girls out, I think. Here we are. Thanks so much, dude. Once again, mad love. Spoiling me today, Zemo. Better than the douchebag Resident Evil 1 Jill. Yeah, in Resident Evil 1, Jill was drier than a dishcloth, wasn't she? She was drier than a dishcloth in the first one. I don't know, that was the worst expression ever. The dishcloths aren't dry. She's drier than an old dishcloth. There you go, that's what I probably should have said. There we go, moving on. The dude bite, yes. Drier than a dead dingo's donger. Yeah, but Americans are not going to know what we're talking about if I say that. We're speaking in Australianese if we use terms like that. Drier than a dead dingo's donger. George is going to be like, what the fuck is that? Drier than a dead dingo's donger. Australianese, yeah. Well, exactly. Even Hallador is like, what the hell's that? Oh, look at that. Dead. We're deliberately using the rocket launcher only today for a little bit of extra challenge. A little bit of extra challenge today.
Right, let's do this.
No, we're deliberately using the machine gun for extra challenge. Excuse me.
You still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Just trying to find that red herb, and then we'll make one more. There it is over here, I think. Oh, I thought there was a red herb there. Oh, maybe it's in this one. Oh, whatever. We'll just make a blue herb. Green herb, whatever. Herb is herb. See, this is all the clock tower we get. Yeah, Jill's not doing too well right now. He's an evil son-bitch, isn't he? Interesting. You've done me a big favor, Miss Valentine. She got the cooties. Gonna say something much more offensive than that. She got the cooties. That's enough.
Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
This is such a small hospital if you think about it, although I'm sure a lot of the areas are cut off in this thing that we just can't access. This is almost not a hospital, it's more of a clinic.
Fight it, Jill.
It's like an in-and-out clinic.
I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Alright, so I think we got everything we need here, so let's just go adventuring, everybody. That's all we gotta do is find the vaccine. That just requires us to loop one floor a couple times. That's about it, really. It's not overly complicated.
Got time for this.
The hospital used to be my least favorite area, but I don't mind it so much now. Damn, I am getting sick of hearing these sirens. It seems like I'm just hearing more and more sirens all day long, every day. But can you hear them? Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police.
Welcome to the office of Dr.
Fucking loud, eh? Just echoes all through the city.
Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Too many people committing crimes, everybody. Yeah, everyone probably still drunk from yesterday. Yeah, probably. Dude, I went out last night for 30 minutes because I caught up with my friend Tom. We went and had chicken. And I was, in like the 30 minutes, 45 minutes I was out, I swear I heard like 3 people screaming loud enough to the point where it looked like they wanted to start trouble, eh? I was just like, it's just... Yeah. Everyone was just so tanked last night because of the football. As I said, for those of you who missed what I said earlier, we had the big... you know how you guys have the NFL? Well, we had our big football game for our code of football, or one of our codes of football, yesterday. There was a grand final, and our team actually won the grand final. So yeah. Oh, we have to jump off the top, then go in. Excuse me. That's right, I forgot. It's been that long. Yes. I haven't had a comment for about 7 minutes on Facebook. I'm not ignoring anyone on Facebook. But if you could give me a test comment on Facebook just to let me know it's still working, that would be awesome. If you're lurking, it's okay. I just don't know if the comments on... Apparently I haven't had a comment on Facebook in 7 minutes. Yes. Well, I appreciate that, Nighthawk. I wasn't playing the game, but it's still cool. No, that's okay. Just making sure it's working. I get it. I'm just boring everyone. It's fine. Everyone play the world's smallest violin. Sure. It's alright. Everyone play the world's smallest violin. Did I forget to get that key? Oh, what the fuck? I thought I picked it up. I have to run around and go back down. Sorry, everybody. It's only quickly. I thought I freaking picked it up. Fucking hell. There's a key down here and I have to pick it up. Little sunbish key. Where's the fucking key? There it is. Annoying. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, that's so unprofessional. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, here we go. Now we can unlock that door. Yes. If I had to guess, guys, we're probably 30 to 40 minutes from the finish. If I had to guess. Somewhere between 30 and 40 minutes from the finish now. Not too far. Yes, there it is. We got it. Everything's all good in the world now. I just... made that longer than what it needed to be, but it's all good. Hunters are a bit of a headache, eh? So what I'll do is I'll quickly save the game. Because the checkpoint system in this area, if I accidentally get killed by a hunter, is not as good as some other ones. So we have to save here. The hunters in this are really, really, really good. Makes me excited to see what they do with them if we get a Resident Evil 1 remake. If we get a Resident Evil 1 remake, you want to play as Enrico? Well, you know what would be really cool if they re-release Resident Evil 1 and then we got some kind of raid mini-game. Kind of like in Revelations. You know how you could raid through certain levels with different... That would be cool, and you could just play as Enrico in that. I'd be down. That actually wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, Enrico! No, that's not it. Which one is it again? Oh, it's this one. Here we go. Excuse me. Done. Oh, they would expand the hell out of that. I mean, don't forget how much they expanded the first remake compared to the original. I mean, they could pull it off. They could totally pull it off. I just hope they don't go unbelievably puzzle crazy in it. Yeah, I have to see what happens. Oh, fuck off! I went the wrong way anyway, but it's okay. We can get out now. Dude, I just want to get out! This door over here, that'll do. There we go, let's jump off. Fucking hell, Hunter's here too? I was gonna go down. Oh my god, bro! I just wasn't paying attention and I went completely the wrong way. There you go, this is where we're gonna go. Off this balcony. We're gonna combine the cassette tape with a cassette player. This was, you know, in the original Resident Evil, that wasn't even really a puzzle. You just use the cassette player and boom, you're good. Alright, here we go. We got this. Fantastic.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up.
We don't want to listen to his complaining. There you go. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, quite frankly. Look. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Look at that. Dead.
He's been shot.
Dead.
And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard. September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out.
Hope you're doing amazing, Darth. Thank you for being in here, my brother.
By making this recording,
Good to see you in here still so late.
that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City is suffering again with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus.
Give me 1 second here, just checking something, everybody.
To develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board,
Yes.
they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed.
Go.
No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Fuck! I love his temper tantrum. Fuck! Fuck! Sounds like me. He rages like me. Listen to him. He rages just like me. Fuck! I love it. I didn't realize Carlos was my spirit animal, everybody. But he is. Fuck!
Is it here?
I'm acting like that's my favorite bit of the whole game.
Hang tight. T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep running. We're gonna get our Forrest Gump shoes on. I love it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Carlos and the situations he gets in, I mean, he's probably more justified to use that word than what I am. But, I mean, it just is what it is. Is what it is.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
I will be your hero, baby. I will stab you with my needle. There it is. Oh, there you go. Alex says, alright everyone, I've got to hit the sheets. Got to get up in 6 hours for work. Have a good one. Hey man, you have yourself a wonderful day, Alex. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Thank you for the laughs and the chit-chat tonight. It's always been good.
What the hell happened?
Let me know how you get on in the next stream, hey?
The contagion spreading throughout the city.
Yeah, easy, bro. No worries. Oh, as I said, I had my one morning off, so I'll be back on, yeah, I'll be back on. Definitely.
And that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come.
Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah.
Better grab some gear.
Can't stop yawning, man.
The less entry points, the better.
How do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
This one's going to be a little bit tricky with the machine gun instead of the rocket launcher. This is not my favorite part of the game. Usually I really like zombie survival experiences. I think they could have made this area more interesting, to be honest. I don't know, I can't help but Josh, they just shoved this area in, to be honest. I mean, you might get your kicks out of it. I don't like it. This is not my favorite zombie experience. But I hope you're doing well, by the way, Darren. It's great to have you here today, buddy. Yeah, I'm bringing some thunder. I am bringing some thunder today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, bro. Me too. I'm doing very well today, too. I'm doing very well today. And Dion says the zombies are hard to kill. Yeah, you know, because we got this machine gun and 2 assault coins, and I still feel like this gun doesn't feel that strong, hey. And it's not like we're playing on an uber hard difficulty, we're just playing on standard. I'm not gonna lie, if we were playing this on assisted, the zombies would drop immediately. But I mean, it's still only standard, right? And yeah. Do we have grenades? Yeah, I'll save them for when we got the big mobs after. You really have to watch from all directions in this. Oh, man. I don't know in what universe the shutter system is ever going to take this long. Like, imagine if you had a legit emergency, like a zombie apocalypse, for example, and the shutters take like 3 or 4 minutes to close. I mean, you're all dead. Like, bro, it should be instantly slammed shut. Look how slow they're shutting. Worst security system ever. Oh, jeez, man! Fucking hell. I don't want to get one hit killed by one of these things. There we go, we got him. Alright, cool. Hell, this is definitely not fun with. I mean, it's not even fun with the rocket launcher. Without the rocket launcher, it's even worse. Son of a bitch, man.
Now I just gotta clean up.
All right, let's get some grenades out. Gosh, almost there. This looks very intense. Oh, Antonio it is, but it's almost done. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, no zombie scumbags can get in now.
But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Hey, Timmy Rose, good to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. We're just doing our final game for the day, man. Good to have you. Well, it's always good to have you, Timmy, for the last 8 years, to be honest, quite frankly. How was the rest of your weekend?
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news.
And so Antonio says, am I going to play Resident Evil 9 when it comes out? Absolutely I will. That'll be a day one game, bro. That's a day one game for OneCoin only. 100%. Timmy says his weekend is too short. They always are, my brother. Always are. Did you manage to do anything enjoyable at least?
Where am I? What's going on?
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now. This is not a test.
What are we gonna do? No, we're just gonna leave. You slept, you couldn't stay awake all weekend. I guess that doesn't surprise me either, because the last time we chatted, Tim, you were telling me about how training this guy up has been so much extra work for you.
Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
Hopefully he starts to get it soon, man.
I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility's underground.
Too bad I can't help like back in Resident Evil 1, but thanks for playing the Resident Evil series. No, that's okay. We play all the Resident Evil games here, or most of them. That'd be a bit of a stretch saying we play all of them. But we play most of them. We don't even need any more health items. I'm not even going to collect them.
This must be the way underground.
Yeah, look, the only Resident Evil game I haven't played on here in years that's a mainline entry is number 5. I do need to play number 5 again. I just don't really enjoy number 5, to be honest. But there is going to come a time where I have to play number 5 again. I mean, no one says I have to, but I will. We just hit this? Okay, I guess we're just hitting this. Cool. What's your favorite Resident Evil game, by the way, Antonio? If you had to pick one Resi game, what's your favorite? Which one your favorite? You liked number 5? I'm not even saying it's not objectively a good game, but it's not for me. But, you know, with that being said, I mean, the last time I played number 5 was with Corso, I think, back in 2020. And Nick, Cult Classic Gaming and I played through that together. That was the last time I played it. And so it's been 5 years. It's literally been 5 years since I've had a run of that game. Because when Corso and I ran it, I was living at my old place. That's how long ago it's been. So, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Antonio. Good picks. Do you like the remakes, Antonio, by the way? Do you like the remakes?
Dead end. No, wait.
So crazy how this is like a AAA game, but this is running better than what my Nintendo NES emulator was running today. I was having a lot of issues with that emulator today. And then I put this on, no issues. Maybe you know what it might be? There might have been a new Windows update, and this Nintendo emulator I have doesn't like the new Windows update. Could be that. So it's so weird how that runs like arse, and this runs fine. You've been hearing that they've teased a Code Veronica remake. They've teased a lot of remakes. They've teased a remake of Resident Evil 1. They've teased a remake, and it's heavily rumored we're going to get Resident Evil 0. And Code Veronica remake. There's a lot of rumors, man. A lot of rumors. I think we're going to get all of them eventually. I think eventually we're going to get all of them. Oh, yeah, I mean, if there's money to be made, Capcom gonna do it. But we were having a little mini debate about that earlier, Antonio, about whether a Code Veronica remake would actually make money. Oh, no, that's okay. No worries. So I basically just had a whole conversation with you and you didn't hear me. That's nice. That's wonderful. Oh, there you go. The one and only person talking in here couldn't even hear me. That's wonderful. 100%. Like, I get excited because, you know, it's always nice to hype up, but I mean, you take it with a pinch of salt. There's nothing wrong with being hopeful, George. The problem is the internet will hear any rumor on the internet and take it as gospel. I don't take it as gospel. I just take it as rumors, get a little hyped, take it with a pinch of salt. But then you'll tell like some random other guy on the internet. He'll believe everything he hears. I got him.
All right, here goes.
It's just like the posters I'm putting up right now, George. It's no different. I'm putting up parody posters on different movies. And a lot of people actually think they're real without any research. I do get hyped up because we are getting old, games with brand new graphics. So you think the reason we're getting hyped up is because we're old, really? I thought when we get old it meant we have to have like a warm drink and then go take a nap. I thought it was the opposite, but okay. Yeah, fair enough. Pursue Nikolai. Yeah, we're gonna get that Nikolai sunbish.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here? Tyrell.
Don't forget to hit the reaction if you can. Again, thank you guys. And so Danny says the actual perk of getting old is being able to justify having a warm drink and a nap. Oh, that's what it is. I've been getting it all wrong.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
That's what it is.
Let's not waste
Ah.
This way.
Speak for yourself. I'm 45, but I still don't feel that old. I don't feel that old. You know, we could discuss being old once I hit maybe 65, but I'm 45, bro, and I don't feel that I'm that old. I know that there's certain things that I can't do anymore, and that's fine.
Sure you don't need
But
to
I'm
go?
also not going to let my mind limit me from doing most things. So just speak for yourself. I like being 45. I've come to terms with that. Yeah, that's fair. When you put it that way. So that sometimes you just have to be mindful and enjoy things for what they are in the moment. Hey. You're right. Sometimes when it comes with releases, people put their whole hopes and dreams on it, then it doesn't happen. But yeah. Yeah, you're doing alright for your age, George. I've never once gotten kind of like the elderly kind of vibe from you, and you're 58, so you're doing just fine, George. You're doing just fine. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm not as young as I used to. I still can do some pretty cool things. I think it's just important to focus on the things you can do rather than the things that you can't do anymore. I think that's really important for your mental health, if nothing else.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
There you go. Big Angry Phil says I'm 35. It's a good age, bro. Well, I mean, that's the line of work I'm in, George. I mean, geez, I can't... I mean, you know, when it comes to being a content creator, in order to survive, I have to do the whole package, you know? I have to do, like, offline videos, live streams, posters, everything. And, you know, clicks are my currency, bro. With that being said, I mean, I personally sleep at night because my stuff is fun. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm only trying to entertain and build a community and make a little pocket money while doing it. But, I mean, that's the business I'm in. I wish I could just live stream, but that unfortunately in 2025 that's not the case anymore. So I have to dip my fingers in a few different pies, if that makes sense. But it's all working out. But again, because I'm doing everything, so.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
And you know what? I don't think they really did. Like, because he's going to be out before you know it. So I don't think they really did Big Angry Phil. They didn't really. They didn't really. Well, no, I'm not. You know, these posters that I do are a little bit cheeky, and they might tiptoe on the line, but I don't think they go over it. So I would agree with that. I don't think I go over the line. I think they're parody, they're fun, they're harmless, and I'm not selling anything. Dude, I just, I have a funny feeling Big Angry Phil's another troll, Josh. I think Big Angry Phil trying to rustle up some feathers here today. I'm just not going to address the topic. You're not going to bait me into that one. Nice try. Thanks, Josh. I tell you what, you're the judge, jury, and executioner today, aren't you, my brother? Oh. Yeah. It's actually Nighthawk that did it that time. Sorry, Nighthawk. I saw the first one. No, that was you. Thank you, brother. How you going, Garth? Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here today, Garth. Party time, excellent. Good to have you, brother. Hope you're having a nice day. I must be lagging because you're hearing... No, sorry, Antonio. If you guys are getting confused, I am live streaming on Kick and... on YouTube and on Facebook. I'm on Kick as well, but no one ever talks on Kick. But all my conversations are on YouTube and Facebook. So don't think you're going crazy. I'm having conversations with people on YouTube and Facebook today. You just played Mario 2, the Japanese version. Oh, very good. And how did you go, Garth? Did you kick some ass? Oh, shit. Dude, I can't get him. Is he not dead yet? Fuck, took long enough, didn't it? You didn't make the extra. Just keep practicing. That's a really, really hard game, Garth. You got to stick with it and just keep trying, eh? Hang on, Oswald. Good to see you today. Thank you very much for coming in. We got a lot of people coming in on the stream on both sides that I haven't seen too often. Hey, you know what? You're welcome in here. Thank you for coming in. We're just about to approach the end game. Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate that. I'm surprised you're still awake, man. Did I ever get into the new Resident Evil games? Yes. I mean, well, look, this is Resident Evil 3 Remake here. My favorite Resident Evil game is now Resident Evil 4 Remake. We streamed that just the other week. That game is fantastic. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake's now my favorite. Garth says, do I stream full-time? I do stream full-time, man. I work in content creation 7 days a week. This is literally my whole life, bro. And I'm very fortunate to do so. But yes, I mean, to say stream full-time, though, as I said, I'm like most of you guys just see the stream, but like it's everything, man. It's the other posts, it's reaction videos, it's vlogs, and it's reels. It's, you know, it's like a whole sort of ecosystem rather than just one thing. But yeah, the streaming's probably what people mainly know me for. Jeez, bro. I think at this point, Jill Valentine probably needs to buy herself a lottery ticket. The amount of nonsense she's had to survive this whole freaking game. And she barely got a scratch on her, really. Like a couple little surface level scratches. That's about it, really. I mean, she's fallen off a building and she's crashed in a car. And she's bent like a Gumby doll and she's doing alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna take these out now. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much. What, you've got it or Jill's got it, Garth? How you going, Chrissy from Vegas? Thank you for coming in today, legend. No, she's still in I'm not a girl, not yet a woman phase. Was she? Yeah. See, look, there you go. Once again, she falls off a platform. No bumps, no bruises. Oh, Jill Valentine, what have we got here?
City needs that vaccine.
More than I do. I don't think wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dart. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. I've kind of needed them to lately in this economy, Chris. But I'm you know what? I'm happy. It doesn't matter how I do it as long as I do it. I mean, it's not millions of dollars, but it's kind of making up the missing difference a little bit, you know. It's good. But most importantly, they're growing the page. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully a few people that are watching those will end up trickling into the stream. We'll just have to see. Hey, that'd be nice. Get some new friends in here.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind K-Gate.
Far out. We're deliberately not doing this with a rocket today for a little bit a bit more of a challenge. Otherwise, the guy will die in 2 seconds, you know.
Here comes some more. Number one. I got this. Not what I intended to hit. I'll take it.
Get hell. You have to just constantly look at it. Oh my god. Get up, Jill, and use a first aid spray or something. There you go. Is he dead? We got him, I think. Finally.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get it back!
No, it was all, it's the same. So there was Resident Evil OG, which is the old school one, but then there's a remake. They're both Nemesis. They both got the Nemesis. They're both the same storyline, but just different approaches, if that makes sense. One's an old school one, one's a new school one. I know what you mean. You're just thinking, oh, wasn't one just called Resident Evil 3? It's probably one of those Mandela effect things, but it's always been Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. It's just Resident Evil 3. Just take the Nemesis out. Yeah. No, that's okay.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
Well, Tyrant was in number 1, but that's not what we're talking about right now. But yeah, Tyrant was in number 1.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you grease.
Be right back.
You bring money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun. Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
It is a different. Well, I mean, it's the same character, but a different approach in this version. But it's the same storyline, though. They've just done it a little bit different in this one. We did this bit in Resident Evil 3 OG, but he wasn't as big as imposing as this. Oh, so sorry. Excuse me. Over here. Probably be able to put this one straight in.
Go ahead. I'm gonna put
Might be pushing it. Okay. Might wait a sec. Fucking hell, bro. Have you ever tried to do this in nightmare mode before? That's I've beaten this game in every difficulty except for Inferno, And I don't think I'm ever gonna try Inferno, hey. Like, ever. Alright, he done. Yeah. I think this boss took me like something like 40 minutes on Nightmare mode, eh? So I think this battle took me like 40 minutes, where I think I've done Nightmare mode once and I was like, I'm done.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit! Good riddance.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, eh? I know, I love the levels of sass she's got, bro. Oh, there it is. This is the ending, guys. Enjoy it. Thank you all very much once again for being here. We had a good night. I'm going to be back on in the morning. No more morning stream off, just once a week.
Promised you this, didn't I?
That's the question, though, what I'm going to do this morning. I haven't figured that out yet.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Shoot him!
Yeah, they rushed it a bit. What they didn't make out of this whole experience was very fun, but it's very short. It is very short. They didn't put the level of like care and detail in this one as what they did in Resident Evil 2 Remake. But I think this Resident Evil game is great for casuals. Like, this would be one I'd recommend as an entry point, because it's pretty linear.
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
There you go. Bye-bye. Nikolai gonna die, gonna blow up in a big freaking, He died in a different way in the original.
Jill, you alright?
The ending of this one feels a lot more like the end of, like, Terminator Rise of the Machines. Like, seeing Raccoon City go up in a big bomb.
It's finally over.
So I get Terminator Rise of the Machines vibes.
So long, RC.
Wah wah wah, suck these nuts. Wah wah wah, ba ba ba, wah wah wah. You know, anyway, you get the idea.
All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City.
Yeah, number 5. It's a long time. So we haven't seen Jill in a game since the 2009 one. That's crazy when you think about it like that, eh? Well, the 2009 one. Guys, thank you so much for hanging around tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you to all our mods as well who were on the ball tonight. We had a couple troublemakers that didn't even get a chance to get their nonsense in. So that's pretty awesome. I am actually going to go do my food shop and a reaction video. And then I'll be back on with the morning stream a little bit later. And so, yeah, it's going to be a good time. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We are going to do some retros. I definitely feel like playing Turtles on NES tomorrow, but I'll try to mix it up a bit and come up with something. I'll have a look at my repertoire, see what I feel like tomorrow. We'll have a fun day. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you, Darth, Stevie Fields, Danny, Oswald, Kid Jackson. Yeah, be good, guys. Let me have a look on YouTube. I might send out some raids, actually. It's always nice to hook a brother up in the community. Hey, let's send out some raids today. And let's see if we can send out some love. Who we got? Yeah, we got Oz90s Kid on now, so we're going to send a raid to Oz90s Kid. Say a big hello to him for me. He's a good friend of the page. Thank you, YouTube. My friends on Facebook.